Hey guys, welcome back to another session. Today we die. It's gonna be gorgeous.
Gonna be great. I got a lot of things. So much death and destruction.
Allah. Do not die, for today we die.
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, so don't. So, are there any more people trickling up as we're waiting?
Why don't you roll me a luck test?
Okay.
It'll be a while. Depends on how long you want to wait.
Well, it'll be a while, then that means there's less likely to be people who were caught in the downrange fire.
Nah, I say we go while the sun's up.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay. Now, full honesty, I need to go make me my tea, which took about 5 minutes, but it also gives me a little bit of opportunity to have you guys roll me some perception.
Sure.
Maybe your awareness
I have
or
those
your
things.
observational based skillages.
Yeah, I'll make an awareness. I also would like to specifically know if I notice anything under the trenches as well.
Ooh.
I rolled
Well,
100.
nice.
Um,
30 with 40 degrees of success. It's gorgeous.
Somebody's distracted.
Quite distracted, evidently.
Distracted at something though.
Yeah, with 40 degrees of success of distracted.
There's a whirring gear sound that is out of place. Just because they're kind of automata, they don't really make much noise in the way of moving parts. They're pretty well built. But there's kind of a series of whirring gears, similar to like a watch or a large clockwork contraption. Very out of place, and you're not sure where it's coming from.
Nope. Focusing on that, trying to determine where it's at, I'm assuming is what that 100 is. Get nothing else.
Maybe a logic test. It's familiar.
Logic.
But
I'll
not
be
too
blading the
familiar.
grass. 6.
I think you remember where you've heard it. It's too well fine-tuned, but it's not the sound of ultra-heavy gears. It's the sound of really fine and high-quality, smaller gearworks together. Usually, the same lovely sound you would get from a command console on your homeworld. And you're like, I remember that gear. That's where I took the... Oh. That's where I took the artifact. Why does
Have
that sound here, though?
they sent reinforcements?
Well, can I have that as a new unique sound?
That's not a special sound, though.
It's not special. Okay. But it's
Not
special
like
to me.
special to you, but that just makes it a normal sound. But it's a unique sound in the way that, it's not one of those very, very special ones.
So not esoteric, but part of a sound portfolio. Okay.
Missing something to make it esoteric.
I hear gears. Which is strange, because everything here seems to be a bit more advanced than that. Also sounds a bit similar to something in my home world. Or I guess not even a bit similar, but exactly the same, you were saying, except it's missing something.
There's a couple nuances that are just slightly different. Enough to make it stand out as its own different sound, but the core, I'd say 80% of the sound is the same.
And then it looks like we had 8 degrees of success. Or sorry, 10 degrees of success for. Wait, Lara doesn't give it to himself, does he?
No, don't give it to myself. No.
9 degrees and 12 degrees of success for Poe.
All right. There's these runic circles on the ground. They don't look benign.
Oh, these ones, eh?
Yeah. Definitely some sort of mechanism. Maybe magical, but if it doesn't feel like there's actually like mana or some sort of key or shi or qigong or those type of resources. Does feel charged though. Not quite electricity, something a bit more profound, but definitely not something you guys have come across.
So how do we want to do this?
Oh, I figured we all just run forward into the bullets.
I mean, well, what is everyone else like along the line there? How many people seem to be either getting impatient or ready to run first?
You can see Savalair getting impatient.
Yeah. There's about half a dozen people impatient. The other, most are either like reluctant. Some people are even like looking for a place to take cover and just wait until it's done.
Savalair, how are you intending to go about this?
I'm gonna fly in and get my sword out. Actually, no, I'm gonna use the ship's stealth field and get up closer, I think. So I have a better vantage point. Try to find the higher targets and get some information, and then relay it back to you guys.
Right. The only cover that I see is in the trenches.
Yeah, so I was going to move forward. I'm watching out for these runic
Yeah.
patches here.
I'm just worried about another wave of bullets. And I have something to deal with a wave of bullets, but those are also cannons. And that might. I'm not sure that my thing that I have prepared could. Theoretically, it might, but that's still a fucking cannon. Multiple cannons, actually. Then what the hell is this thing? A railgun? Or is it just a really, really long cannon?
It's a big cannon.
That is its designation.
Do they? They don't see us yet. That's how we got this close.
Correct.
Okay. Well, give it a shot.
All right, I guess if you want to get up into position now and signal for everyone to go forward.
Righty. Things of note. We don't get our fake currency back from last session, but I took a one of the Chalky Moon juices, so I got that back for in that side of things. Our spirit die and our swiftness die, our narrative dice, Matt, they return every session though, right? Because they don't have the same type of thing for fate, in a sense.
No, they have the same restriction.
They do have the same restriction. Okay, so I have one spirit die, one swiftness die left. Okie dokie. If that's the case, things still apply from last session then. Like, I only need to do another stealth test, right, Matt? You don't need anything else extra? I don't need to reset that? Or do you?
Nope, you already have your stealth test. You've done well.
Okay. Okay.
Who's the? Well, you go ahead.
Who's the what?
This guy next to Chunpo, below Kunimakar.
Oh yeah, the Skull Dude. He's just a guy who filled in the spot that was
Gotcha.
available.
Cool.
I'm going to do a scrutiny test on this individual here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want us to do like initiatives to get out of the way?
Not yet. You guys haven't decided to charge. You guys are still serving.
Scrutiny. Matt, would that individual be counted towards the negative quality? You like people a lot. So I don't think I've met that person per se. Being social, being camaraderie with your team is your favorite thing. You implicitly trust anyone you meet unless they prove to be a bad guy. Inquiry tests and scrutiny tests are rolled on a -40 against those you trust, and charm skills are rolled on a -20 tests to try to deceive you. Yes. Bedtime. Let's see.
Maybe that's just the title? Because you
Sorry,
were pointing
guys.
at the penitent one, right?
Yeah, the penitent one. Yeah.
Okay.
I was just wondering if the -40 still applies. And I'll apply it if you'd like me to, but I figured it wouldn't since it's someone I'm fighting against.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Let's do this. Scrutiny.
Oh, but
Submit. So 8. Let's use Eye of the Weaver to get some information on them. Let's go for Active conditions, armor. I don't need their name.
Go ahead and type it in for me.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just do all those.
Okay. Total wounds. Ooh. 8. Don't do that.
Oh, sorry, Matt.
No. It's this thing. Come on. What the fuck?
I know.
There. Oh, it doesn't want to show it. Okay. Got 1,000 out of 500 health.
Okay.
Total fatigue is 0. They cannot gain fatigue as they are automata.
Gotcha.
Their armor. So, active status effects, active conditions. Armor. Soak is actually called durability for this particular case.
Mhm.
Uh, yeah. That is. That's not how that's spelled. Thank you, game.
Second in command. Oh,
Means it has tactics and can order the other ones.
it also means that it's not the biggest one around here.
Mm.
It's second in command.
Yep.
imagine our invisible boy is the, you know.
Maybe he doesn't seem to be directly involved in commanding the troops.
Doing your active conditions. There's a couple. Ooh. Almost time for tea. So close. So close.
Well,
There you go.
scripture, right? Okay. That's pretty much, I think wounds, the only other thing. Don't have to worry for fatigue. Got the armor. Status effects, status conditions, got those. Perfect. And its armor is equal to its wounds. Is that what you were saying, Matt?
No. It has impenetrable equal to his armor rating, so it ignores pen equal to its armor rating. Now, the interesting part is when you look at it with your special eye, that's just the major plating groups. Specific call shots and if you make call shots or more specific call shots like the -20, -30, -60 call shots, you can avoid a lot of that. Those are just the major armor groups, where if you don't specify, you always hit that major armor group. But there are major gaps in the armors. There's a lot of, let's say, budget cuts made when putting all of these together. There.
It begins.
You sure? Oh, yeah, sure.
No.
Was it going to be a lot of damage?
Yeah. I'm gonna convert a tribulation energy into 5 sound energy.
Mm-hmm.
And I will put them into 5 grenades and prime them.
You think you could survive this, do you?
And then I guess I will hand them to Poe, Pilot, Ranga, Kunimatara, and I will throw the last one. All right, when they start firing, throw these grenades downrange.
Might help.
Might help a little bit.
Alrighty. Hmm. How big of a radius is this?
I don't know.
Gotcha.
It was big enough last time to cover part of a group, but we're really just trying to remove some of the bullets. Maybe lessen the damage a bit. I don't think that these will cover all of them, but I only used 1 grenade last time, so 5 will probably do a whole lot more. But there's a whole lot more bullets than the first time I tried this.
There's
Prob-
gonna be so many bullets. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there, huh? Huh? Lar? Huh?
Being sneaky.
What are you doing up there, Lar?
You guys hear me?
We can now.
Hey. Perfect. So I'm gonna go back.
What were you doing up there?
Up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was. First, I gotta, the look at this guy, and then I was gonna take a look at this guy too. With my, because I was
Sure,
stealthed up.
but if you're gonna go up there, I need to see your
Yeah.
pathing.
Yeah.
And
I
there
had
may
it.
be surprises.
Yeah. No. I had it written like I did it like this. You know what I mean before, but it's fine. So let's go back to where I was. I went around this way, right? So,
How'd you path from here to here?
No, he wasn't over there.
I was never over there, Matt.
Well, you
I
went
was on the
over
right side.
here.
Oh, you're doing the line. Okay. I think you went.
You hugged this line the whole way?
This doesn't go out to the next trench, does it?
No, he went like over this way.
Yeah. I've been making sure not
just
to
consider
go
this
in.
a cliff.
Okay. Yeah.
You're
I
basically
haven't
trapped in between 2 cliffs.
gone any of the
Okay.
those.
Alright. Do you need 2 separate stealth tests? One when you reach here, and when you reach the second trench.
Sure. Let's pass that with a expensive key on that one. Subtracting. It's 20. So that's 90 degrees of success. And then the next one. With additional.
You want to use a fake currency, or do you want to use key here?
I used key on the first one. So 20 key.
Okay, it's not a small amount. That's like plus 100, right?
Yeah. So it was 90 degrees of success for the stealth.
9,
the second
not
one.
90.
No, it's times 10.
Oh, you're right. It is times 10.
Yeah.
Magnitudes.
Yeah.
To the trench unseen somehow. The bullets don't start. That's goofy as fuck.
He's so stealthy.
So I'm gonna go up to Cooney and Rhino and be like, ladies, you know how we got those talismans, right? What we could do is I could get up close and I could throw, we could attach them to 2 rocks per se. I have in my hand, and then we can swap positions. You can get up in close and personal, and I feel like that's better for you anyway. Or you can stay back here and make. Okay,
Yep,
all right.
That's up. We want to get in close. That's gonna take us forever to get through that.
Exactly. So I'm gonna have these 2 take their blood on the talisman.
Okay.
And then I got the 2 rocks. And then I'm going back into the trenches. So I go from here to here. Go to the trench again. Go down into the trench. You want 2 stealth tests again?
Yes, please.
30 degrees. And then I will reroll that with fate points. Okay, I guess I'm going to spend some key. Subtracting from my threshold there. Back 3. And subtracting. Okay, and then that's a 660 for the last one there. So 30 and 60 met.
Okay. One moment. Okay. We will begin.
Okay.
Something picked up your key usage.
Sounds good.
I had enough of this music. We're gonna go to the nasty music. Initiatives, please. But first. Penitent one kind of jerks their head kind of downrange at the killing field, points a finger, and all the guns go.
I had instructed people to throw grenades. Do we have a chance to do that? If they make an audible, movement. Not an audible, but a...
Let's see. Awareness tests and then agility tests.
Okay.
You gave it to...
You said awareness and agility test, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a fellowship test to give an order to throw the grenade?
Okay.
As well as an agility, I suppose. Plus 10 on that. This is the fellowship, and then my agility.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'd like to use a might narrative dice on the grenades to increase their effectiveness.
Okay.
That is a superior narrative bonus and a plus 40 to, I guess, my agility for that.
All right. You will get that off. That's for certain.
Oh,
I also have to apply a secondary wave of bullets that are slightly slower than the first ones. These ones explode.
explodey, but well, those probably wouldn't have gotten stopped by the grenades anyway.
Yeah. 7 times 4 is 28. Explodies. And we've got 2 missile dogs. Oof. Yes. More. More. Blast. About the same. And then we add the litany of force on there. Oh, yes. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Ooh. Gosh, I can't do that. I can't do math. Your game's bad. No, calculator, please. What are you doing? There we go. GM can't do math, but the calculator can. That is the explosives coming in behind. You've got 8 cannons, 2 rocket dogs, and 4 artillerists. Notably, the Penitent one and the Solemn one did not open fire.
Okay. 1,200. That's the explosives,
Plus,
right?
that's the explosive ones, yeah.
Oh. Not a big number. I'm
It is going to be a big number. Okay. But I have other responsibilities as a GM for math combat that I has to do. Actually, before I put people on turn order, let's see if they live.
Oh, that is a fair point.
Alright, left to right. Alright. Big Shogun looking dude, you're number 1. What do you have to dodge this? let's see if your Shide Field procs. It's a good one. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, you do not reduce a lot of damage. You'll have to use your special ultimate already. Shogun's Spirit Warrior. Go spiritual form. Alright. Okay. He will be in ghosty mode. Two soldier dudes. I mean, duck and cover into the trench? See if they pull that off. What do you guys think? Think they'll be able to pull it off? They do. Into the trench! Ah! Oh, but then the artillery hits. Nope. Alright. Hacker glitch person. Let's see if you pull off your life-saving ability. Wow, okay. This person turns into kind of a glitched kind of elevated form, like a form talent. All right, you get the privilege of being on the turn order. You're not dead. Gosh dang it, game. Don't do that. Rabbit guy. He's gonna try and pull himself through a hat. Oh no. Dead. This person does not have something to block that. Not both waves. Spacesuit guy, you're gonna try and go for a spacewalk. He does! Space. It's a good space symbol. Or something like that. Get on that turn order. Every time? Alright. In response, you only get a small turn order. Itty bitty. Samurai looking dude in front of him. Let's see if he rolls one.
Huh.
Does not. Dies.
What do you have done on a 1?
Parried all of it.
Oh, okay.
Just. As he swung his sword to basically cut all the blades. He's on the cusp of several things in the works, but unfortunately.
He was.
Yep, he was. The noble looking dude, he's gonna hold out a sheet of Buromancy, which protects him from assassination by bullet.
Well, these are artillery shells.
He's fine. He's
Okay.
gonna have to use Buromancy, but he will be okay. Downside, to pull those out, he gets a D2 plus 1 on the initiative. Weird sorcery dude. I mean, even with all the prepared spells you have, let's see if you roll a 1. You don't. Jeff. See him do this kind of giant, intricate spell cast. This huge, multi-layered spell circle shows up, and the bullets just perforate it and him. Sci-fi looking armor, assassin chick. See if you pull off your ability. Nope. But Another spacesuit looking dude. Also, no. Blah. The gentleman in orange goes incorporeal. A lot of the fighters not doing well. A lot of the support characters doing very well.
We'll support them to death.
Yep. All right, gentleman in orange. Let's get you initiative. Normal initiative. This ranger guy. He's just gonna try and exfiltrate. He's like, nope. Oh no, he'd have failed anyways. I'll give him a re-chance. Nope. He tries to get out. Blah. Alright, that's I'd say about it's 9 people dead so far.
6 alive. That's pretty good.
Yep. Spacesuit looking dude. Good luck. He's got a good power field. It triggers, breaks, and then he needs his other ability to survive the artillery, which he gets. Oh, we have a hero amongst our midst, guys. This guy.
2
He's to go in the
spacemen.
turn order. He's the true space guy.
Ah.
Other spacesuit guy. The bullets just go through him because looks like he's made of ash. And he just stands there like, what's going on?
Did my grenades not reduce the damage? I guess it wouldn't in that area anyway, probably.
Yep, there's a cutoff. It's basically your collective zone.
Okay. So armor monger to the battle maid, basically.
Yep. Yeah, poor girl got pushed to the front. Nope. McCree. Nope. Better McCree. No, he's gonna re-roll with a fate point. Re-rolling last time. Okay. Better McCree does not have the luck he needed. That's unfortunate. Samurai guy. Nope.
One of these samurai guys just parry all of the bullets.
Kind of edgelord stabby dude. Nope. All right, let's move these 6 off the. Okay, dead. Another spacesuit warrior. No. Army dude. No. Undead Death Knight. He's gonna see if he gets this. Fate point. Okay. He's gonna take significantly reduced damage, but he's gonna live as he blocks it with his face and body.
Well, hopefully Jinx survives.
Or Jinx.
Oh,
The one
Harlequin
after
looking
that?
person.
No. That doesn't look like Jinx to me. Not when I built the picture. Alright. Minus 412.
I guess the outfit's very different.
Yeah. He took some damage. Card trick. They need a 3. Nope. Wrong card. Survivor Night. I'm gonna roll his survival skill, which he has mastery in. He passed this test. He'd already dug himself a foxhole. He's fine. But that does put him last on the turn order. Last. I'm just gonna put it at 0. 0, I said. Ugh, fuck you, game. Game! Oh my gosh, sometimes you just bring me sorrow. Oh. This guy lived, though. These guys didn't. So sad. Much wow. Yeah, he'll remain at 0 then. Okay. Another vendor that got pushed to the front. Poor people. Nope. Sci-fi cyber zombie looking dude. He's got to pass 3 of these. No. Bleh. Venom looking dude. Oh no! Wow. Another survivor looking dude. They're gonna try and use whoopsie slide surprise. Fail point. Okay. Yeah. They kind of like dart forward into the bullets and then like turn sideways and kind of lean back a little bit, and the bullets kind of go around them. And then they have to do the same for the. I have to use a different ability. 360 no scope. Oh, they get that too. They kind of do this weird game-like character thing where they do a camera lock and they do this huge 360 spin, but they're facing outward, so it looks like they're drifting, like you would in a car, and the shells just kind of land around them.
Huh.
And you're like, what in the gaming physics?
It's not a exploit, it's creative use of game mechanics.
Oh, they go first in the turn order. Because it's not what they rolled, it's what position they rolled in the turn order. Which means this will give them a 20.
So far.
So far. It'll go up if... Alright, Cyber Sam. He will try and parry. He has a decent chance of it, too. Oh, yeah. You also see little hexagonal, like, turtle shields come up. Ting, 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 to block certain larger bullets. Mm-hmm. Alright. And that puts this person back to 41. Skull helmet dude. You're not really good at this, but who knows? No. Goodbye, skull helmet dude. Had to get good. Alright. We're through the chaff. We got all the way over to the crew. Alright, your grenades are highly tuned, eh? And you used extra charges.
Yes, I used sound points, and I also used a superior narrative bonus from a might narrative dice.
Okay. They will just handle the first wave of bullets. The grenades go up, the bullets stop. The artillery's coming, though.
Good thing you got artillery shells as well in your schematic now, right?
I do. They were all for bullets, though, that I currently had there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got it in the schematic, just not built in those
Fine.
particular ones.
Gotcha.
It is built into those. They just don't work for multiple frequencies at once.
Ah, okay.
And it would be a slower barrage anyway, so grenades have already gone off.
Okay, but the first grouping of 3,962 damage with Pen 1,480, Felling 270, Sundering 10, Devastating 90, Crippling 40, and Graviton 8 with Accurate 10. Just comes to a halt. Goodbye. No bullets. But then now you got to deal with the 1,276 damage with. Actually, that's not that bad compared to the other one. Only 352 pen. The downside is concussive 28. That'll lock you into stun until like end of combat.
Mm-hmm. Can I spend a reaction to dive on Poe and try to put him in my shadow like I did beforehand? With a spirit narrative dice?
You
What
could.
is shielding?
Poe, your force field will probably just trigger.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm just like, either my force field triggers and I have to. I don't know if it will deal with that, but otherwise I could jump into the shadow and avoid it before the force field triggers, but.
I'm just worried about your force field.
Other people with you.
That
There
is
you
true. That is true. This is the lady from the prelims, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go to flame.
I think Chunpo's got this, fam.
I'm more worried about the fact that I'm going to entomb some people in rock, I think.
I feel like both
That's their problem.
Kunimitara and Ranga are fine. I don't know about Pilot. But I guess I'll, don't worry, I got you, fam. Dive on her and spirit narrative dice to try to also become shadow with her. We'll roll a bone coin with that, since that is that enough with a 5 plus 40, or not a plus 40. That's a plus 20.
You can grab verdancy.
I'll
Although
run a
fire person would be very hot to touch.
Yeah, she would be. I'm also gonna use a bone coin. I'm gonna try to get both of them.
Mm.
That's
Minor narrative.
minor narrative, yeah. On top of a major. Yeah, we'll just use my swiftness too. Just, be fast enough to do it. Nope. Okay, well that was a lot of narrative bonuses, but so sad.
So I also want to propose. I have a modification that I've made to bone coins. I'm not sure if I want to push through.
Sure.
It just rearranges how it works. So
Yeah.
1 through 5 is still the same. 5 is
Mhm.
just at plus 10, 4, 20, and so on down to 1, which is plus 50. But the flip side being 6 is minor, 7 is middling.
Yeah.
8's major, 9 is going to be superior, and 10 is superior, and it says refund me.
So do it again.
No, it just gives you it back.
Oh, it gives you
I
it
like
back.
that.
I think that's way better because I've always complained that there shouldn't be a positive bonus for the chaos side for vote coins that you had.
Okay, because I don't want to give a peak bonus because that's special to narrative
Yeah, the
dice
narrative,
and
of
to
course,
Destiny
yeah.
fragments.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So, would you guys like me to push that through now or until
Yes.
after combat?
Yes. No.
Does not affect me.
You got it.
It might. Lar can use bone coins on you.
Fair enough. Then, yeah, sure. I'll take any chance to live.
Well, it isn't necessarily better because the 10 used to have a bonus on it.
I mean, you get refund.
Yeah, refund great.
Well, it's the same. It's the same bonus as on 10. It's still a superior. It just says refund.
But beforehand,
Yeah,
10
please.
was a major.
No, the
Or
10's
not.
always been a superior.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that change.
Here, this is. It just also shifts down. So instead of 7 being a minor with a plus 10, 7's now middling. So it shifts down all
Yeah,
of this.
9 and 10 are the same, except 10 has extra. It's fine. I think that's a good way to do it.
Yeah. Okay, minor, middling, major, superior, superior, refund me. Oh, jeez. Okay, Uncle Chat has been updated. Because I was contemplating how to do it for a while. Because it would have been easy if I just did minor to peak.
Yeah.
But I didn't like it.
Also, peak seems like a bit much for something you get a lot of each session.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, with my narratives there and the bone coin, is that enough to get both of them? Understand, I'll probably take damage from touching Fire Lady.
Let's see if they have their fire under control. Yeah, you'll take some damage. But where do you want to go?
Oh. We're just becoming incorporeal. Put everything into my shadow.
Okay, so Spooky Shadow. Spinny.
Give Chunpo a thumbs up before I do it, because he's got this, fam.
Midnight Sigh. Sinks into the ground and comes up as in Lar's shadow. Should be over there. Armormonger is got some goodies. He is going to eject his outer fourthmost ablative plating to reveal fresh ablative plating of the third layer underneath. And he's going to shoulder check the wall of damage, losing the outer third layer on his left arm. So sad. Revealing the second layer of ablative plating. Pilot's going to try and use To the Skies. Come on, Pilot. I know you're heavier than you were before, but you should be able to... Ooh. Alright. To the skies! Fuck being on the ground! There's
Which
bullets
fire
on the ground!
do I take?
But he does have to roll against Graviton. That's the nasty part, because he's decided to take it to face. 8. Oh, he's got a ton of strength. And it's only half, so he only has to roll against. Ooh,
On the dot. Easy. This was pilot, right? Or was this
No,
armor monger?
pilots to this guys. That's armor monger.
I figured.
Dealing
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the graviton. 8.
Yeah.
All right. Battle maid Matilda, you gotta get mad. If you're not mad, you die. Ooh, she goes into a frenzy. She will dance around it and get to move up to her agility bonus.
Oh, I thought she needed to fail that one. Oh, okay.
No, it's the second one, her willpower that she needs to fail after.
Okay, yeah.
For something else that she was doing.
Yeah, let's see if she fails her willpower. Oh no!
Nice.
It's like her willpower's terrible.
Armored knight suit guy. Good luck.
He's right next to Jumpo.
Oh, that's right. He's gonna be enveloped with Jumpo in the thing.
Easy.
Yeah.
Jumpo, your shield comes up.
Do we have to roll for it?
No.
No,
Auto
no,
triggers.
because my shield is 100% always, but it
Oh, look,
burns
it
out.
triggered.
So, what is the radius of that triggering? Like, what? How
Well,
Amount. I'm assuming because we're
This-
shadows, we just get pushed outwards, though.
the safe zone or the rock zone?
no, like, yeah. How far does your shield go around you?
I think it's only I think the people directly 1 square from me would probably be okay. Everyone
Okay.
outside, I don't know what's going to happen with the rock.
They're literally going to turn into rock, I guess.
We are
This'll push you.
shadows.
It'll push you this way
Okay.
as your shadow. Pilot is in the air, so I'll just move them up there.
Is Armormonger gonna get partially encased?
Oh, he
I
made you
mean, if-
shoulder check your wall.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? There's nowhere to run behind. Or you could try and
Yeah. So, do you have the formula that you used?
it was, I believe, rock.
How much mass?
Only one, I think.
Okay. It was. I can go look on the geometric sheet if you need.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you 1 second.
Wah 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 wah.
I think I wrote them down, and they are in the holy geometric realm. And
Okay.
it should be the one that was the one that I tried right after the 3 branch. I think it was Earth, 2 branch Earth Mass, or Earth branch.
Yeah.
One of those.
It looks like Earth with Earth branch in the mass.
Yep.
Okay, so thick. All right. We got a circle. We got a linger.
Are those Ruinous shells?
No.
Okay. Oh, it's the rock. Right.
I think so.
Middle would be right
So
there.
we're
which
up on
we would
top
put
of it.
this person is pushed out of the way. Armormonger. Oh boy. Hold on. Go back. You get moved there. You guys all slide as shadows this way.
Excellent.
Crazy person, be crazy. Success, ultra crazy. Woo! Pilots in the sky. Samurai dude.
You could just kind of jump. He's near the end of the circle.
Yeah, he's gonna do a dodge test. See if he rolls 100. He does not. Dodges. Armormonger versus Holy Geometrics. Shit. He's gonna have to use his reactive armor. Yeah. He's gonna use his explosive reactive armor. So when the wall of rock hits him, he shoulder checks that, and it just craters a wedge for him.
Hmm.
And it does push him back a little bit, but it'll push him here. Let's draw a little more with pen line. Grab this, make the insides black, and then have Armormonger be on top of it. Front. So he's made a little wedge for himself. And then
Luckily, he's filling in the wedge, so it's not that much of a weak point.
Yeah.
Kunimatara and Ranga, or Rhino, have a way out of that because Lara's about to just toss him into the middle of combat.
I actually have an idea. I'm gonna fucking airstrike these guys.
Oh.
Portal bombardment. Not that high. I'm gonna drop them on them. I feel like that's the best way to do it.
Alright, well the All Guns Blazing does hit this pretty fucking hard. So we're gonna do a scrunch. Scrunch. It's more of a fat circle now. More of an oval.
I mean, it did survive like 1,500 damage when we tested it. But I guess that's a different kind of damage as well.
Right. He put enough damage on it, or enough armor and mass on it, that it went right under 4K. So let's just say it's paper thin. Chumpo. So he'll have wedged it. It'll stop you.
That's basically what I wanted out of it. I'm just like, that's perfect. Now I just have to get out.
But now you know that its threshold operates almost like a shield in the way it defends itself against devastating and felling. It just because of the mass condensing. But it has about 4,000 units of damage tolerance on every side, which means you actually have to chew through that if you want to get out. Fortunately, you can just use Tree Buddy, but it is what it is.
So has everybody gone through and either survived or died the shot?
Yep, and then it's Pro Gamer's turn.
Well, we gotta roll initiatives for
Oh.
your Team Marinos, because we got Pilot, we got to add Battle Maid Matilda. Did I put Armormonger on the order? I don't think so.
No.
Add turn, Midnight Size up with Lar.
How much fire
Okay.
damage did I take?
D10 straight,
I'll just roll that, I guess.
and you're also on fire.
Then we have to
I
add
became a
bad
shadow
guys.
afterwards. Am I still on fire?
Oh, no. Actually, hold on. They have actual really good fire. Let's find out. They're not trying to actively burn you. Okay, they're not going to try and fight you on it. So, yes, your shadow is permitted to not burn. Pilot. Armormonger.
Nice.
You have a bunch of really thick boys. Cooney. Reno. Survivement is going to be at 0. Battle Maid Matilda, how fucking crazy are you?
Did the runes do anything when the rocks engulfed them?
They have a crisis. They go at 1.
Oh.
Yes. They go off.
And I guess Armormonger's standing on one.
This large one, it's a triple gravity trap.
Oh,
He wasn't going to move anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, he was not going to move anyways, so he's just not going to move probably for, jeez, 6 turns. So, put 6 there. And let's do this on the map layer. Red. Not red. Oop, no, I don't want a circle. I want a line. Give me a line. Line, please. Doot, doot.
He didn't get a roll to resist. Are these holy geometrics in here?
Not sure.
I don't know what they are anyway, but
Yeah. That is alarming. But he also kind of got pushed into it.
true.
So there was a lot of things that went into it so that he's just like, stuck. I had rolled that guy's initiative earlier. It was 40. Survivor Man, you're at 0. Skull Knight dude, you have a little bit better chance than other people. Ooh, 15. Alright. So, and then Midnight Sigh. They roll. Oh. Okay. Looks like everyone's initiative order is in play.
Do we want to grab enemies?
Lar is last as well.
thank you.
Ah, yes.
Alright. Now I do the enemy side. Right. Click.
Also, I did not
was-
spend an extra key to make the or an extra qigong to make the shadow persistent, so we are no longer shadow.
Okay. They have commanding officers, so like weaponry gets to go on the same turn.
How convenient.
Oh yeah. And then we
Actually,
have.
I realize I'm out of reactions. Can I have spent the extra Qigong to
Yes, you may.
stay shadow? Okay.
We have a good solid force of our own. Oh, wow. Oh, that could have been better.
A 3 on a D100. I think that worked out pretty good for us. I think I need to make some tea for myself too. I'm getting sore throat. It's kind of.
All right, go. All right, tea time, snack time. Get your goods in. Get your bathroom breaks. We kick this off when everyone gets back.
I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Tea break.
I saw it to boil, so I'm going to be a while anyway.
Everyone got their shit. Delicious. Mm, 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 mm. It's delicious. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm returned.
Okay, we got one returned.
I'm here too.
All right, you got your tea.
I mean, it's currently cooling down and stuff, but like I'll just go on the turn that's not mine. So I'm here.
What about Popo?
You did Popo?
Alright, there we go. Yeah. Popo is out of snacks, but we are good. I got some water. I'll just order something or eat whenever we're done with session.
Thinking this session will ever end.
Yep. All right, so the gamer ability that makes them go first in the turn order, move them up. Somebody has big initiative. All right. It's their turn. Everyone on their side of the field, including all of you guys, your first half action, the movement, or your first movement action, your movement is doubled. They're gonna take the run action.
Huh.
No, I want a line.
So if we take the run action, it's doubled?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a lot.
Oh, I forgot to reveal these guys. Whoops. Let's do that now. Really?
Well, you revealed one of them beforehand.
Yeah. It wasn't on purpose. It also is really hard to tell sometimes.
Sure enough.
Meow.
He's zooming.
Yep. Eeny, meeny, miny. Who's farthest up? Lar, they detected you.
It's true.
This will be inescapable.
Oh, okay.
But you can ignore that, I think.
We'll see.
120, and I say if you to things that use she. She. SHI. Whatever that means. Don't know yet.
Well, it'll be a minus 280.
280, eh?
Yeah, this thing decloaks, and they have one of the largest guns you've seen so far.
Yeah. I was wondering where you were. Okay. Nice shot. All right. So 280 minus 120, right? That's my bypass inescapable. So it's going to be a 160 minus. My agility is going to be half bonus. So I'm going to get a plus. So 5 times 5 is 25. So I'm going to get a plus 25. Every one down, I get a plus 5 bonus. My dodge is mastery. It's currently 50, so plus 50 to that. And so 25, 50, 175. So wait. 75 minus 160 is it's going to be what, 85, right? So minus 85. I'm going to use a boon pre-hand for plus 20, so it's going to be a minus 65. And yeah, let's just dodge minus 65. Ammo.
You're like, oh, come on. And then, well, get out of the way as it just...
I will be using...
you will need to move.
Yes,
because
I'm
that
going to be
area
using...
has been destroyed.
As expected. Hopefully Midnight Sai can also not be in my shadow.
They're still in your shadow, yeah.
Oh, so they're going to move with me.
Yep. Remember, your next move, no matter what it is, even if it's
Doubled.
dodge, is doubled. So you can move up to twice your agility bonus.
Of course. I'm going to be using Flaming Dodge. Flaming Dodge. I'm going to be using my Earthly Movement, which I'm going to be using Freedom. Submit. Awesome. Freedom! Must subtract 1 key. That's what? Cool. And we're going to go like this.
Unfortunately, that's looks like you're using it as a free action. This is a reaction move.
No.
Minus
It doesn't
one free.
cost action economy when used with the dodge. That's the whole point of earthly movement.
Okay.
Yeah, we've used this multiple times in the past. Otherwise, this would have been brought up before.
The wording is weird as well because it's minus one free action.
So
Is that
that's
subtraction
just
from your
me.
next turn?
That's me using the key movement. That's what that is, right?
Yep.
So that's what it's written. If I use that any other time, but with earthly movements, I can use it with a dodge, and then it doesn't cost action economy.
Okay.
I have to spend the key though still.
And woo! All right. Look at you go so fast. Much wow. All right. They phase back. Penitent one will hold their turn. Same with, but not the solemn one. The solemn one pulls out their extra large gravatic assault cannon and goes, "Look who's stuck." And they will have to shoot off Armormonger's next outer plating. Let's see the hit location though. It'd be chest. All right. He's down to 2 blade of platings left on his chest. All right.
He's progressing his Dow a whole lot this day.
Yep. Actually, no. He's just gonna do over. Okay. Right click, scroll while holding. Click, right click. Click. Right click. Into the enemy. Screech! With a charge attack. The double move was very good. He is going to use some key here as well. Let's him shift. Let's him shift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one will get its power field. Oh, alright. No power field for you. And when he gets right about here, the penitent one just turns, and the tri-barrel rotary automatic shotgun just holds. Okay, buddy. This could be bad for you. Ooh. I don't think he can dodge that. Let's use some key here. Come on, buddy. Which will give him... Got 95 on that. He'll gain, and double, which will give him a round. Oh, we got it.
Double 88.
And then he will shuffle here. Just like, oh shit! Yep. Whew! That's some dodging right there. Alright. That's it for him. This guy will go here, in there. Artillery team! We got 4. I'm thinking I'm thinking, Poe, you look like a good saturation target.
I'm not quite sure what that means.
You're an easy target to hit because you're a
Hmm.
large target. Because you're in, wow, a big stone mountain.
I mean, they did. I don't know if it's still 10 meters tall, but like all of a sudden, mountain and then bullets.
You also don't have another shine field active. You have to like pull each one out, right?
Mhm.
Otherwise, they'll activate at once.
Yeah, I have to basically have to change them out.
It's fine. You got 2 giant hunks of metal in front of you. Oh, let's blast 10. Think we're still shadow.
Yep. Armonger just loses more plates on his left side, so he's now. Oh, jeez. Since they all go at once, though. Off a single roll. Well, Poe, your defense is cracked open. Last shell will hit. Fortunately, we got Cooney and Reno in front. Reno will block it for the team using their ability. Battle Maid. I think you were already outside the 10-meter radius. Yes. All right. Assault team. They have victims. To the back. They're just gonna fire a whole bunch at him. They're not as good as the penitent one, though. Good luck, my dude. I'm gonna see if he actually has to even. Jam on one. Let's see if it auto unjams. It does. Just doesn't fire. And then the other one that's 110 or less. Let's make that fast. Yeah. He's gonna need some keep. Get out of the way. Let's see if he rolls 100. He does not. He's good.
My tea is now steeped. Thank you, everyone.
Excellent.
All right. They're gonna hold their turn for when people get a little closer. He's gonna dive for cover. We've got 2 more on the suppression team. Lara, they're gonna shoot at you. Yeah. Yes. Lara.
Oh, Johnny.
I think he's muted.
I think he went to his tea.
He said he's in a deep-
Oh. Then I will wait.
Hey guys. Russian team.
Good.
Hey, Lyron, what's your agility?
90.
Looks like I'm going before you.
You're
Or
in
we
shop
can
first.
Oh.
Nice. Amazing.
All right.
Man, I really hope this tea rescues my throat, as that is the name of the tea.
It will.
Added some wild honey from a local place.
It's pretty wild.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna give you the business.
Oh, so minus 120, I'm guessing.
No, no minus.
Oh, that's too bad for them.
Mm.
18.
It's not a dodge. You need to pass a fear test first.
Oh, what's
'Cause
the
you're
negative on the
using
fear test?
Suppressive fire. It's gonna be
Yeah.
a minus 40 fear test.
Minus 40. All right. I'll use a
Which I don't think is.
too hard for me. No. So I'll use a boon beforehand because it's the minus to make it a minus 20 instead. Didn't need it.
They're gonna shoot your area full of holes.
Yeah. Okay.
And since they're firing in concert, they're gonna add their damage together.
Haven't I already
But-
dodged?
Yeah.
What's happening?
I'm putting it
Okay.
in there because
Okay.
I
You want to see your
like my
damage
big
numbers?
numbers.
Okay, I got you, babe.
So it'd be 212 damage with so much more attached.
Okay.
And that's what those were these systems.
Suppression team.
Lara, you were going first?
Yeah, Lars going first.
Yes, I was. All right, so I'm getting shot at. This is not good. If I dash, Matt, in the martial art dash movement, will I still get hit with the bullets?
What do you mean? Because you
So
dodged out of the way.
use. Yeah, no. I mean, like I'm gonna dash upwards. Am I still gonna get hit with the bullets using the dash from the martial arts?
Bullets. I mean, there's fire everywhere.
Yeah. So
You got it.
I would still get hit. It's not like I go so fast that I don't get hit. Okay.
Yeah, if you dash vertically, there's a good chance they get you, even with
Okay.
your ability to get out of the way.
Yeah.
But because you dodged, remember, so you do get to move
Yes.
if you'd like.
So what about if I go horizontally, dash over top of the trench here into like over here? How's that, Matt?
You're in a.
Foxhole?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to do some swings on these little turrets here. Stationary, so it's mostly just so standard attack. Actually, let's do a little bit of liberation. So I'm going to subtract 10 key. Minus 1 half action. But I'm going to get 3 plus 3 standard attacks, and just one here for those 2 hits. There's a standard failure. So for the last one there, I think I'm going to spend 1 key to make that a success instead. And it's stationary, so it doesn't dodge, right?
Yeah.
So let's just do damage.
With the right or left one?
The left one, Matt.
Yeah! Split. Doom. What you got?
And that has cleave. So an adjacent target. That one or this one?
Unadjacent. It'd be that
Okay.
one.
Okay. It's that one. Another standard attack. Hits. Damage. All right, there's 2 attacks. Cleave would go to this one next.
Nope. Too far.
So it just has to be connected to me, all right?
Yep,
So it's not the
edgy.
target. Okay. Gotcha.
Unless it's like a ranged attack.
Yeah, okay.
That cleaves. Oh my god. Well,
Gonna call.
chances are, no, it's a fire alarm. Chances are it's absolutely nothing. But guess I'll join
I
you
guess
guys on the phone here in a
pause.
second.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
Yeah. So BRB, I guess.
Hmm. I'm gonna get myself some yogurt. Yogurt. Oh. The other players are in a different dungeon at the moment.
That must be fun, Matt, having running 2 dungeons at the same time.
Yeah, pretty fun. It may not even be one that you guys do,
For sure.
because I may have a different dungeon for you guys instead. Depends on if you hear about it, because this one was kind of hard to hear about. So
For sure.
yes, the good spoon. All sorts of delays today. It's like construction. Constructing this story. We're holding up traffic.
Well, hopefully it's just a false alarm, and he doesn't lose out. But it is what it is. If that's what happens, that's what happens. I don't wish that for him to experience that. So
Yeah. Yes. We are yoga-arted. I
false alarm. What happened, Casey?
think he's on his phone.
I'm on my phone. Probably a false alarm, but it takes a bit for the fire department to get there. So
Of course, yeah.
it
Gotta
goes
go through
off
the
the apartment.
motions. Yeah.
Does it
Probably
go off? Oh, if one apartment sets off the alarm, does it go off for everybody?
Yeah, like the whole building. Like the
Oh,
fire
so
department.
somebody
What?
somebody burns their food really bad, everyone has to evacuate?
It depends. So if your individual units go off, I don't think that sets off the whole buildings. They're not connected to. So there's fire alarms for the building itself, and that's connected to the plumbing, which is usually what makes it go off.
Are the sprinklers going off?
No, that's only if that's on a different system. So the fire alarms, the sprinkler systems detect heat, not smoke. There's a little wax thing inside each of the sprinklers that, if it gets too hot, will cause that to melt and then start going off. Pretty sure is how those ends up working. But fire alarms going off doesn't cause sprinklers, thank goodness. So anyway, I can kind of continue if people want to roll for me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no. So, Matt, a quick question for you, because I don't remember the ruling on this either. We had, I make a Everburning Liberty roll. Do I still need to apply a standard attack first? Then that Everburning Liberty applies to it, or do I just use Everburning Liberty and gain more attacks, kind of deal?
The first one does need a half action used because you are making an attack with it.
Yes, of course. Yeah, no, I was just wondering if I need to make another half action applied to that roll to actually make it work, like how we've been doing it in the past, or have we changed it?
Well, the original attack needs an action economy attached to it. But then it
Sure,
gives
sure.
you more half actions.
Or more usage of that first half action with another half
Yeah.
action. Gotcha. Okay, so it still is the same as we were expecting. I think
Yeah.
the ruling we were talking about earlier with John was if I use this Everrunning Liberty, I can't hold off those standard attacks on something else. I have to use it within the same motion. That was
Yes,
how
correct.
we were going to do it.
You have to finish them all in one go.
Yep.
And
So
if you
that
don't
was
have applicable targets, it just cancels.
that was 2 half actions. I'm going to be using one of my free actions here. Or no, let's just open this up. Let's go to player sheet, and then let's go to my handy dandy action economy. So I use 2. I have 2 bonus, and I will be using Stoke the Embers twice. Here's the first one. Submit. That's a 0. And perfect. So that's a pass. I'm going to give myself 20 key. And I'm going to do it again. Stoke the Embers. Awesome. So I'm going to give myself 40 key. It's 40. All right. Those are my 2 bonus actions used. What do I got that's free? Didn't cop that over, did I? It's the Beat the Flame then. So I feel like I want to do that next. Beat the Flame is a toughness check. It's free action. It's going to give me 6 temporary wounds. And it's a toughness test. So let's do that now. Flame. We're going to spend 10 key on that for a plus 50. Awesome. So 16. So yeah, I'm gonna get 20 shielding plus 6. So I'm gonna have 26 shield. 26. And then I'm gonna do that one more time because I have another free action with another plus 50 for 10 key. That is minus 20 total there. And then I'm going to add another 26. Awesome. And then I'm going to use I'm going to use a half action movement, Matt, to move here. It's kind of blocked right here, right?
Yes.
It's blocked, yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to move up 1 just to kind of do that. And free action, Matt. Can I bring out the 2 rocks with the free action?
2 rocks?
Yeah, the rocks for Cooney and
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 free action will allow me to do that. Perfect. So yeah, I've moved them up to the front line.
Whee! Yeah, Do you throw them here?
Yeah,
do
I throw
they
them in
next?
the. I mean, I would have liked to throw them there, but I'm just going to put them here so they don't get immediately shot, so they can move up on their own.
Okay.
They can just walk through the trench that way.
All right.
That is my turn for now.
All right, rhyme.
Cool.
How's your fire?
They turned off the alarm just now.
Nice.
Mm.
So I'll do my turn in just a second.
Do we want to hold off then for you until you get back? We'll put you on delay turn. Or do you want to go right now? I guess that is a question.
Probably best he goes right now. He's on his way back
okay.
in, I think.
Exactly.
I am. But just do the next person's turn and I'll do it after them.
Okay. Well, the next person's turn's an enemy force.
Right.
Right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Well. All right, Lar. They have advantage point on you. How many dodges you got?
How many dodges do I have? So dodges just refresh since it just went to my turn. I have a total of 6 dodges, I do believe.
Okay.
If I look at it here,
You have a Shine Field of any good quality?
Yeah, I have a Shine Field. I have 5 dodges. 1 parry. 1. Yeah. So I have my agility is 100, so I get 10 divided by 2, which is 5, plus the base 1, so 6 total, right? I have a Shine Field, level 2 Shine Field.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 hits.
8 gravatic assault cannons are going to be shot.
Okay.
In your direction, because you're summoning people and they don't like that.
So if I move, or interesting.
Okay.
If you take cover behind something, that thing may or may not get hit. But we'll deal with the shot as we go.
All right. I am here.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Well, it's Lyron's turn anyway.
Yep.
Nope, we're resolving the sniper shots.
Yep.
I figured he would go first though because he's above the turn order.
Nope.
I'm okay
He
with
said
that.
skip.
Yeah,
Okay.
I said skip.
Okay,
I didn't know how long it'd take to get back in.
it's fine. So I do have the trench here, and I could.
You could hide behind your girlfriend and their sister.
It's true. So yeah, I'll just do a dodge to not go towards Kuni. So what the plan is I'm going to dodge closer to the wall, and then so let's dodge first. Inescapable on these, Matt.
Unfortunately, yeah.
You didn't give me degrees here. You just successes.
So it'll be it'll be 180 for the grouping because they all go at the same time using the same targeting data. I just was trying to see if they rolled a 100 or not.
Okay.
For a jam.
180, eh? That shouldn't be too bad. Touch. 25 plus 50 is 75. 120 minus 180 is 60. So I'm left with a positive plus 15 at the end of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dodge into the side of the trench, and then I'm going to reaction go into my card. So there's no place to hit.
No, they're all going to be chest shots. Center mass.
Okay.
Do roll your Shrine Field for each of them.
Sure. Did you catch what I said?
I don't think so.
Okay. So I dodged with a success, right? I dodged into the trench. So for cover, right? And then I've removed myself from the equation by reaction going into the card.
Oh, okay. Well,
And then there's no real. It's small.
but the card is left behind, right?
The card is on the side there.
All right. I'm going to see if any of the remaining 7 roll an at 1 and hit the card.
Okay.
Nope. They all whiz by.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Damn card shenanigans.
Hey, I had to work for the reaction. Thanks, Duality.
I run.
I guess shadow drops on everybody here. So I'm not spinning another qigong, and then I'm going to spend a half action to fix my ears. The Medicaid check.
Using what?
Nature magic.
No, that'd be a toughness test.
I will do it with a toughness test then.
Mastery of self coming in hot.
I can hear again. Let's see. I've got doubled movement.
For your next movement, not for every bit of movement, just your immediate next movement, even if it's a dodge or if it's a half action move.
This might be a bad idea. We're going to get a running start, and we're going to jump over to here with kinetic energy. Point.
Okay.
That is a... Well, I can actually almost make it there with a half move. And if I'm jumping with a kinetic energy, can I make it there with a half move?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm jumping here before the rune.
It will require an athletics test, though.
That's fine. I'll spend 24 key.
All right. That's a big surge. A lot of juice.
Yep.
as they
Speaking
would
of
say.
fusing key. Right, no, I'm going to be back.
And I will get...
One more.
I've got 2 half actions left. This is definitely a bad idea. I'm just going to become a target. But we're going to go ahead and do a swan
Three?
song with
Yeah.
Resonant Shatterstorm in the middle of
Happens,
all
fam.
these guys. Putting a point of sound and kinetic energy into it. Give me a second. I'm updating my cool points.
Show the radius with a linger effect on.
Yep. Yep. Measure.
Make sure the linger button's
Circle.
on.
Linger. Oh, it disappeared. What? Stop it. Eh.
Dude, give me another half hour, okay?
There we go.
I know. It really
I am going to be excluding all the friendlies that I know are here. So, Samurai Guy, Pro Gamer, Lar, Midnight Sai, Reno, and Kunimatara from this radius. And let me roll my performance. And then I will roll my perception. And then I will roll my performance. This one is mostly just a pass or fail. So, did not fail. I guess my bonus action was used for Melody to recover some of that key.
Alright.
And then here's the perception.
Okay. So you go to do this,
Uh-huh.
and out of the ripple shockwaves, kind of the resonance around you, you hear a most dreaded noise. Doot.
No.
A Doot?
Yep.
Like the skeleton Doot?
Nope.
Oh.
It's more of a doot.
Yeah.
You know what that is.
No.
And it breaks your concentration, suppressing your sound waves. As out of the resonance comes people from your homeworld.
Ah, yes. The people from the negative quality finally coming into play.
No, they dooted. I've got a response for that. I'm going to spend 5 points for my Might Adapt to get that form talent that we were talking about.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes. You undergo the magical girl transformation sequence. And they're just like, he's activating the artifact. Hit him with the doot before it completes. And they're firing their doot guns at you.
I'm going to roll a bone coin here.
Nice. Ooh, gorgeous.
A 9. Ooh.
That's a superior narrative
I
there.
complete
Bye.
my transformation before they can fire upon me.
Just you hit the escape button on the sequence and just be like, all right, I know it's my first one, but we're gonna expedite this.
Yeah, we'll
We're
get
gonna do
to
the
the
fast
transformation
one.
sequence later.
Okay.
Okay. And
did we do the stats on that? I think we did.
we didn't do the
maybe?
stats. We
Oh.
did the general abilities.
Okay. All right. What comes up on the screen? You have an energy reserve.
Oh.
And it has 100% capacity. Then you have a energy usage. It is currently 5%, which is each. It's basically calculating a 10% or a 10-second timing.
Okay.
Yeah. Looks like. Uh, uh, active.
The dude.
Alright, system online.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this is not the greatest armor because of the system that you designed. Armor damage 50 reduces armor system by 10. But you have a shield system.
So this functions like a construct's armor, right? It's like effective health above that, or is it actual armor?
It's armor worn on top of your other armor.
Okay.
So you get this armor in addition to whatever else you're wearing because it's an oversuit.
Okay.
But the armor system unfortunately has an ablative because it's you didn't want it to be a combat variant.
Nope. Yippee. Well, the Doot troops are all within 10 meters, so that's good.
That's build.
Okay. Okay.
And due to your low sync rating, the rest of the ability set for the suit is not operational.
Understood.
So every 10% synchronization rating that you go up by, you get more stuff.
Cool. I'm going to use the purifying system with my last half action and convert all sound into the resonant frequency I was trying to make in the area. The
It'll
current
limit
note
it
that I was
to
making.
10 meters, unfortunately, because they did cancel your big blast.
Oh, they canceled that.
Because they came in and duded it.
Yep. And then I did this. Okay.
It's basically the equivalent of the knights who say meat.
Sure.
They come over and you're like, not that noise. Do it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to continue cascading if I can for the swan song.
Yes.
Okay. Then I will do another swan song. The perception check.
Okay.
Are they going to attempt to doot that?
Always.
Okay. Then I'll use their sound to amplify the resonance of this one.
Oh no.
Awareness. And that uses 20% of the energy and also 5%
hold on.
from this turn.
Cascade requires the activation of the first one in the first
Oh,
place.
to succeed? Okay.
Yeah, to cascade. So you need a whole different set of action economy to trigger it at the top again.
Yep. That I've only got one half action left. It takes the active. I'm guessing is a half action, right? For the purifying system, or the sound control is probably a reaction, right?
Yeah, sound control.
Can't do that on my turn though. Well, that didn't work out. I'm just gonna hit one in the face really hard.
Oh. Punch!
I got a rapier, which is over here. What is my... Oh, right, my weapon skill's good. The half action, I can do a lightning attack, right?
Called Blitz.
It's called Blitz. Is that all out? Or it's called lightning?
Yeah.
In
there's
the pull down. Okay. So I'm going to lightning attack one of the Doot troopers. And I'm going to pile on some sound and kinetic energy onto that.
I see.
Yeah. Where? That's when using sound techniques. I have another thing that... So I only have the one half action left, so that's sad. But where the heck is the...
I don't know. Where'd you put it?
It's here. Oh, is it
No,
above?
not
There
here.
it is.
What about there?
An attack grants DOS and damage equal to 10 DOS, or each 10 DOS gets one Frowling. We'll spend another 24 key to get another plus 46 damage and refund one of those. Another plus 120 to that attack. I hit him 11 times.
He's going to use a sound machine to phase into a counter resonance, which means it just kind of phases through him.
Okay.
And he's going to use a counterattack, Doot you! Which will use up 1% of your energy.
Okay.
I'll get
I've
you
been
a
booted.
bar for. You want blue or green?
Blue.
Uh,
That would have done a whole lot of damage.
Yep. You do know that resonance now, though.
Neat. Dude.
But they do have the counter resonance does have a wide range, so it'll be a while before you get all the resonance, so that they can't get out of the way. Darn doot troopers!
Darn Dootin.
How dare they?
It's an esoteric sound. Or I guess Doot resonance. I will put it in a separate category.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my turn.
And then you hear the thunder of 8 Gravatic assault cannons fire in a grouping. You may or may not have heard Largo. See you nerds. He gets out of the way because he has to.
Sure enough.
I have different tea this time. I'm so happy.
Good.
I have picked up a new selection of opciones. Allie would be proud. Although, Allie has her own frickin' thing for her tea, which makes me jealous. And she has more tea than I had anticipated.
Possibly imagine.
She has so much tea. Yeah. Allie's just the tea master.
He's gonna float up here and just boop that emplacement, which turns to dust. Armor Monger is stuck for 5 more turns. The litigation of force. The cannons fire. Alright. It just fires. Everyone's hit with that. It saturates the whole board. Unless you are past this trench line.
Oh, so I'm good? Cool.
Yeah, you're fine. As long as you're past the last trench line. Okay.
Oh, also, Lyran's singing this whole time now?
Got a song you got for us?
Not yet. But also, I suppose he sings in combat anyway. Most of the time. His whole martial arts is about singing. I'll come up with a song for next session.
Hurt. It has to use a defensive technique. Pilots in the air. Chun-Po! You're hit with a bunch of incoming damage. Mr. Poe?
There we go. Sorry about that. Is any of that dodgeable?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so I can roll the dodge.
Look at the blast on that. Is your half action bigger than the blast? Yeah, you have above 40.
It's also
Half move
dumb.
is 7.
Alright. Yeah, you can dodge.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you scramble. Like, holy shit! Artillery!
7 meters.
Your turn, bud.
Cool. Can my a
Mhm.
half move dodge would put me about here then, if I wanted it to?
That's what you like?
Yeah. Okay. Alright, and then okay. Could I, if I ran, could I hop over trenches or do jumps, or would it be an acrobatics or something?
Yeah, you can. I mean, these trenches aren't very long. You could easily jump them with your strength and agility. So
Okay.
I'm not gonna have you roll for it.
Gotcha. Um, Hang on a second. Charge. Damn. It'd have to be a run. Theoretically, if I really wanted to run, could get right in there, but that's across a.
Remember, the masked survivor. Your first movement is doubled. So your reaction dodge moves you up to 14 instead.
Oh, okay. So my charge would be 42 then. So I
No,
could
your
charge.
reaction dodge is 14.
14? Okay, well then
So
hang
go
on
ahead
a
and
second.
move the extra 7.
Right there. Dang it. Fucking grab. Okay.
Okay.
That might make the difference. Could charge. Not quite. Alrighty. I will charge this one and do a guy and punch at it. And guy and, well, put myself here next to it. And guy and punch has auto hit.
Oh, it auto hits? Yeah, roll
Yes.
for damage then.
Alright.
It's not doing the dodge.
Yeah. Damage.
Chunks and pieces.
That's 10 key. From there, let's see. Can I attack a second thing if I've charged attacked?
How much extra economy you got?
I should have another half action.
Yeah.
Alright, and I will punch the other thing. Guy and
Okay.
punch. Auto hit and
Roll damage.
damage. That's a big one.
Pieces.
And then that was 20 key, which is damn near my maximum, so that's all I got for right now.
Okay. Gets up, wades into combat through the mines. Oh, that's their turn. Cooney also does the same. Wades into combat. But that's their turn because that's a full run action for them. Infantry will. Yeah, they're heavy. Infantry will engage them in close quarters.
What action economy does it take for me to switch my shield?
What type of shield is it?
The shine shield.
That triggers the Holy Metrics?
Yes.
It'd be a full action.
Full
Unless it's like ready on like a bandolier or like really easily accessible.
That was the idea, but I don't know if that was said.
Where'd you put them?
Well, right now it's either I was hoping for a bandolier, that way I could just kind of like switch them out quickly, but
You had to prepare that.
yeah. Anyways. Cool. They're in a bag and I'll be full.
Say you probably have one clipped to like you can have a couple clipped to your waist belt.
Cool.
Because you probably have some sort of loops on your
on your pants. So let's say you have 2 easily accessible with a half action. The rest will have to be pulled from your bag.
Well, I've already used one, and I only have 2 left after, so because I only made 3.
Okay, cool. Uh, Stat defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Gonna shoot at Battle Maid. Yeah. Gonna hit the Battle Maid with the Daka. I don't know if this will actually hit her though. Down it. Oh. Fuck. Alright. They're confused with people in the trench line. You confused the intelligence system. Pilot's gonna use the fact that they're in the air to airdrop them in. Running up. Vehicles. Bethel. They're gonna go for you, Poe. Cause yeah. Poe, you got another reaction?
Well, this would have been another reaction now because I've taken my turn, right?
Oh yeah. Just roll a dodge. They're controlling the blast radius so they don't hit the other static defenses, so you can easily scramble.
Gotcha.
Unless they roll a 1? No. Alright. Scramble 7.
Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna scramble right up there. Right below a cannon. Hey, where'd that fourth 404 go? Did that die? Did that just disappear?
It phased out after shooting.
Hmm.
These are some pretty bold dude troops, though, coming in the middle of this.
You're not sure they knew better?
Yeah. I don't know that I even have to deal with them. They probably are ill-equipped for infinite damage. But we'll see.
Midnight Star will just phase into the cosmic background with Lara's card in hand.
It's quite convenient. I appreciate that.
Lar, your second turn. Well, the card would have definitely been hit by artillery fire, but it was relocated in just the nick of time.
Quite convenient. So while I'm in the card, I'm just gonna do some quick
The world does
actions.
though. Like the whole world got like adjacent to a rumble of artillery hit.
Yeah.
Everything just goes.
I'm gonna feel that out, and I'll wait until Midnight Sigh rephases until I come back in. But in the meantime, while I'm in the card, I am going to we're going to do some Stoke the Embers to get some key back. Okay, gonna add plus 20. Another stoke. Make sure they're not. That was an 88 and that was an 85, so no 90s, 79s. Plus 20. Perfect. I'm gonna do a willpower check to go into the orrery while I'm in the card. Willpower. Okay. That is from my ability from duality. Project the orrery, summon the orrery into reality on top of your card. If you are not in the card, enter the orrery. But I don't really need to do that then. That's okay though. So I'm going to go on the permat, and I'm just going to watch out for my CCC members in the meantime.
You have an elevated position, and you also just see Midnight Sai kind of hiding in a cosmic shadow.
Right.
No, they're still in the combat like arena.
Yeah.
But they're just kind of lurking, observing.
Gotcha. Yeah. Waiting for this
And they're
guy.
just kind of holding your card in hand.
Oh, I appreciate that.
They don't seem to be doing anything with it.
It's fine.
Other than just holding it.
Well, they'll probably notice that the orrery starts to project itself over the card while she's holding it.
That does catch their attention. Like,
So a little bit of a spaceship.
very interesting. All done?
Well done.
It's also Lyron's probably just actually singing All Guns Blazing right now. It's appropriate for the situation, and it's already playing.
Survivor person runs in. Plops something, somebody over the head with some makeshift equipment. And just runs over here, pulling basically everyone's attention. And then let's see if they can pull off the maneuver. Oh, it's a double.
So many 88s.
So it normally would have failed.
Okay.
And then led to an immediate retaliation hit. But 88 is doubles are a magic number. Which means both sides error in their movements, which leads to this individual successfully sliding through their legs.
Nice.
And all of the units turn their weapons towards the individual as if they've kind of forgotten who they're fighting against.
Assuming a lot of them were trained at me a second ago. So that's good.
That's what I faced. I was wondering where that was going to be.
Battle Maid. Good. And they're going to need to get out of the way. Because there's just a barrel. And there's no, build up. There's no delay. There's no, final words like, dodge this, you crazy bitch. It's just phase in, phase out.
Okay.
Battle Maid Matilda snaps her head to the side. Excuse you! And this person fades away again. That person's crazy!
What a gal.
The penitent one has to figure out which direction they went. Yep. Turns, winds up the weapon, and let's see this guy's defense. Since he did confuse them, he gets a higher percent. And then runs away. As the bullets train after them, but they're just a little too fast.
Because he's a pro gamer.
That just looks like they had a burst of speed, and they were kind of like blurred, like bad graphics.
Oh, he's speed hacking.
Yep, speed hacking. It also looks like he's lag switching. As the Solomon also goes to fire the very large gravatic assault cannon. Let's see if the lag switching holds up. Ooh. Let's see if the speed hack holds. It does! Just a little off the mark. Which leaves room for this guy to go slash, move up. Does the force field trigger on this assault unit? It doesn't. Wow. Slash. And then he moves over here. That does trigger. And then he will scuttle around their threat space and end here. All right, dudes. They're just they're like, just fire! Get the artifact back! They'll reduce your power by 12%. Because they each dude at you as hard as they can.
I'm gonna use, well, I guess that's more power to stop that from happening. So sure.
Increase the dudes!
So I can't hit them very successfully.
Yep, they're your nemesis. They have more power over you.
They have sound power over sound.
Yes. Well, Cooney, you're gonna have to do something here. Let's see if your take no damage triggers. It does! Just... That hurt! Jerk.
Oh wait, no it didn't.
No, it does hurt. It just, they don't take damage from it. They still feel the pain, though. They're in melee combat with this dude, but unfortunately, they're actually decent at melee combat. They will use Gunfu and shoot him literally in adjacency. Oh, he can dodge this easy. Where are you aiming? Where are you aiming? Can use some key. Yeah, easy.
So you'd say that these robots take a lot of energy to power, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This one decouples and moves back because it's like, no, too close. 3 artillery strikes. They're gonna aim. Yeah, Armormonger's the easy target, so he's gonna take 3 hits, and he's gonna be down some armor plating. Hustling. Come on, hustle, hustle, hustle. Fighting! Daka, 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 daka. Poe, do you have a reaction? One's gonna shoot you, but it's just one alone, so it's... Do you even want to dodge?
Technically, I do have a second reaction, but because I know I have a second half action, a second half or a second reaction, and a second half action. But if it's just a one dude, I think I'll just soak it.
Alright.
Depending on what he does, if he hits me with some vapor rays or some anything, I don't know.
Nah. Seven hits, so it'll be... that.
Damage.
Yeah.
Okay. The Pen 7 are also... Wait. Okay, crippling 14, fillings 14, Pen 7. Okay. What does felling do?
Ignores armor and soak and hits your health bar directly.
Okay, so 14 just goes through.
It is stopped by impervious. So if you have any impervious, it cancels failing equal to that rating.
I don't believe that I do.
Hmm.
42 just goes through. 42. Okay, so is felling 14 added on to the 46? Hello?
Say again?
It has felling 14. So
Yes.
is it added on to the 46 or would I
Yes.
take away 46? Okay. Okay. And then 46. My armor should just, well, let's see, pen 7, so ignore 7. Did he hit me anywhere or either way, I absorbed the rest of the damage through armor.
Me and Barry Lato, so my phone could grow those in your card.
Everything but the filling can be blocked by armor.
Okay, yeah.
Pen ignores up to 7 of your armor, but you have a lot. I think.
Yep.
How much armor do you have?
126 everywhere except for my chest, which has 131.
You only take the felling.
Yep.
Now, until you are fully healed, though, the crippling will hurt you. So anytime you take more than a half action on your turn, you take 14 damage directly by the crippling.
Okay.
But if you heal up to max, for any reason, the crippling goes away, and it doesn't affect you.
Gotcha.
Hold on, your health is weird. You reduced your total wounds, not your current. Other way around.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You don't want to reduce your max health, do you?
There you go.
Hello there. This one's gonna disengage because it's like, nope. So it's also gonna disengage. So the suppression team just takes their turn to get back. An orange. Do. Lar.
Sorry, I was just eating some soba. Lar is delaying his turn, actually, until Lyron goes, because I'm going to be support dad and buff the fuck out of Lyron here in a second from the CCC.
I got a bad decision.
Okay.
Can I get a opposed willpower check with the solemn one as I tried to infuse it with tribulation lightning?
You've taken 5 fatigue
Okay,
from the suit.
up to 7. I'm gonna try to infuse the solemn one with tribulation lightning.
Okay.
The willpower, I guess, opposed, unless it accepts this.
It doesn't really roll toughness because it's a robot. It has a standard value, so it kind of just auto passes with 5 degrees.
With 5
'Cause that's
degrees.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be spending 24 key on my willpower, which I guess I get another plus 10. So 17 degrees. Now it's tribulation lightning
So
inside it.
let's do this first. Why don't you roll a bone coin for me? Let's apply that to it.
Just a D10 or 2.
D10. Unless you're applying your own bone coin to
I'm
it.
not.
Okay.
4. It's plus 20.
All right. Plus 20. It's pretty meh. That's all right though, because now we're going to apply a destiny fragment.
Oh,
Roll 2d10. Let's re-roll the 6 with a fate point. Hmm.
why didn't we reroll the 3?
Yeah, let's I mean you can keep the 6, I guess. It's still
Not great.
still not great. So my temp destiny fragment's gone. My fate point's gone. We can use twin fate on the 1. Yeah, let's use twin fate on the 1. One more d10. Okay.
Wow.
No, I got nothing else for you. I tried. I really did. So I guess you're gonna have to keep with the 6.
I think I succeeded in putting the tribulation energy in, though, right? You said it was 5 degrees of success that they got automatically?
Yep.
Okay. Now I'm going to use the purify mode on it to purify all of its energy into tribulation lightning, trying to make a giant bomb.
Okay. I'm gonna make some rolls
Okay.
because it's one of the higher generation ones. This is the Hail Mary. Who knows? No. All right.
Because the sound's not working on the Doot troops, so maybe a giant bomb will.
And then, well, since it doesn't have anything special going for it this time, we're just gonna see if it's a specialized shine field activates. It does.
Yep.
So it's not. I guess it's blocking the energy beam doing that. I'll do it again.
You have to use the same resource.
Yep. 57 down to 37. Energy. Do it again. Well, the
So let's
tribulation
do the-
lightning's still in it. It failed to
let's-
affect it with it, though.
Let's
It
do the
hit,
same gambit.
it hit the shield. A specialty shield. That
Oh,
has.
the lightning did. Okay.
But now the shields hit with the tribulation lightning. So who knows what'll happen to that thing?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it again then.
Yeah.
So
Hail Mary. Weird roll. Oh. It'll actually reach out and grab the lightning with its spare arm, and like grab it like it's a electric eel.
has it in its
And-
hand?
Yeah, it's in its hand, wrapped around the
Can I attempt?
forearm.
So it's touching it. Can I attempt to transform all of its energy while it's holding it into tribulation lightning?
Sure. You'll have to use the purity mirror.
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
So roll another bone coin for yourself and another destiny fragment.
Because I realize I only used that once then, since the first one failed to get the lightning on it. Another bone coin and destiny fragment.
Please.
Bone coin. Oh, there we go. Peak
Which?
narrative. And plus 60. Purity mirror, is this an opposed roll of any variety?
It's actually trying to absorb it.
Oh, that's good. It's trying to absorb the mirror?
No,
The
The
lightning?
tribulation lightning.
Well, that was what I was attempting to do in the first place, so we're good. But all of its powering systems are going to be transformed into that too, so I can't imagine it's going to be working very well afterwards.
Well, it's got a better number this time. Command system is going to give it a reroll with a higher probability. It's going to swap out its energy system for tribulation energy in a stable state, which will supercharge it.
Oh, okay. We'll do that. I'm
Crackling with power.
We're gonna give it a thumbs up and teleport over to Kunimatara.
Now, the peak narrative you still get, because the tribulation energy is like being struck with lightning, and only cultivators can be struck by lightning, which is kind of strange. What do you want your peak narrative to do here? Because that type of energy, very interesting. It's basically being hit with the equivalent of a fate point.
Mm-hmm. I want it to be a shockwave of this fate energy around it, then, as it is turning all of that in there, or all of its energy into that. Hopefully, hitting the Doot Troopers.
The energy is not going to go outwards. It's trying to pull it inwards.
Oh.
It's trying to consolidate it.
It's gonna pull energy from all the non-cultivators in the area, then.
Yeah, I could potentially try and pull energy from the local areas that are non-cultivators.
Just most of those robots, too.
Okay. Well, that will take this guy, this guy, this guy. Let's say 5 meter radius. Barely. Barely. Yes. Okay.
Guys, I've made the final boss!
Okay. I will kill that dude trooper. In the process, it just kind of racks the gun and sits there and crosses its arms.
Sure enough. Who knows?
And it just kind of looks up, and you all hear the telltale bells and the clouds coming,
Oh.
and the rumbling of lightning.
Huh.
Just kind of rolls its eyes like, of course.
That's I'm gonna use my remaining 2 half actions to recover key.
'Kay.
Which is minus 8 from that.
The sniper team will be in disarray, so they will not have a collective firing at one dude. So they're going to pick some people downrange. Let's see. They don't like Matilda. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be 85.
Remember, kids, when in doubt, buff the enemy.
He's still in ghost mode. None hit him. So who's 3? 3 is Guy. He doesn't care about ballistic projectiles, so the 2 go through him. Okay. No, he just gets hit 3 times in the chest, dies. And then how crazy is Battlemate? Alright, Battlemate, you crazy? Nope. Gets hit twice. Alright.
No.
Ooh. Plus the gravatics. Battlemate is down. Blah.
Only took 20 critical wounds. I think she's fine.
No, just devastating. 1, but it's twice.
Oh, twice.
But it's just a ton of damage.
It's devastating 10.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, she's super dead. Explosion. This guy boops the other, and he starts to move up. Armormonger, hold the line. Only 4 more turns. Explosion. Looks like. Yeah, everyone's just taking cover and basically suppressed by incoming fire. This guy has to dive here. Huh?
Poe!
Oh, you muted again.
Poe is dead. Long live Poe.
I guess I got distracted and then AFK'd for a sec. I use my my delayed turn.
Okay.
I am going to phase back in as I leave the card.
And help the penitent one with tribulations.
Yep.
The solemn one.
The solemn
I
one.
fly
It's you.
over. Let's see here. So that was a half action. what do you want to do for being a? Do you want to be another complex action to leave the card, Matt, or is it a reaction? What would you like it to be?
Leave the card. See, it's a full action.
Full action. Okay.
But
With that,
if you do so, you get to make like a stealth roll.
okay, yeah. We did just come from that as well. Yes, I will be right back. My mom just popped in.
You're gonna go to the penitent one. The solemn one is the one undergoing the tribulations. This one. Hello. My Discord screwed. Is this thing on?
Yes.
Oh, Johnny died. He went to. He muted himself again. Oh. Boo.
Everybody died.
Is Chung Po back? I'm sorry, guys.
Jumbo never left.
Oh, you were muted the whole time?
Yeah, just
Oh.
chill.
It is your turn.
Okay. I believe I have to, unfortunately, do a dumb thing because I've used most of my key up.
As dumb as buffing one of the enemies.
Not that dumb. I use time to rest and just sit down.
Well, no rest for the bullets, I'd say.
Yeah. Whereas I should get. Yeah, 4. Okay. And I will, while I'm sitting down, I will switch my bullets to where I can create another mountain if needed.
Well, it's your turn.
Yeah, I have to rest.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the thing, what was it? One of the rules for my martial art is that I have to rest in between almost everything I do. Yeah, I meant to do that. Anyways, that's all I got.
Post it. In the channel. In the chat. In the game. Rest and regain 4 key. Okay. How much of an action economy does that use?
I believe that is either
Depends on how much ESMP you spent.
reaction.
Oh, it's a free action then. You still have your bonus and 2 half actions.
Okay. Well. This guy was the last guy that shot at me? Or was that an ally? Looks different.
It's an ally.
Okay.
That would be this guy.
Gotcha. Yeah, Savalair, you got the pennant one? Johnny?
Johnny's been muted. Something came up.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Then I will go ahead and I'll move. Let's see how far that is. Bam, bam. Okay, that's plenty. I will move up and Gaiam punch this one right here. Does he have anything that dodges auto hit?
Of course.
So how does that work then?
You
Between.
always hit
Yes.
with base degrees. No additional degrees, no. It's just a base success.
Mhm.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. But with that, their force field doesn't activate.
Alrighty.
But they do have defenses.
You want me to roll damage before or after?
Nah, there's a good chance this guy gets out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah. He just sways to the side.
Okay.
The ones with the shotguns have a lot better close combat capability than the ones with the long barrels and the rifles.
Cool. Then I will go ahead and hit him with get him tree buddy. Let's see. No aim. Just a standard attack. No other modifier. Damn.
Just use key. Do you have any left?
I only have 2 key left because I just
I
got him
wouldn't be able to
punched
do it.
again.
So shoot, I was gonna say if I was still in the orrery at that time, but you weren't moving or doing anything because you were muted, so I couldn't really. Otherwise, I'd say, hey, I could re-roll it for you because I was still in the orrery, but I used my turn, so.
All good.
Oh, no. What's what we're gonna do? We're gonna use some tumbleweeds. Well, we got those. I'm gonna use 2 tumbleweeds, Matt, for get 'em tree buddy.
Okay.
Did you have a chance to refund any of your previous things, by the way, while you were on the Primat?
I was rolling them, and
Okay.
I got my
Did you
Destiny
roll
Fragment back.
Did you roll a 9 on any of them?
No.
Sad.
2 tumbleweeds are only +5s without tumbleweed herder. No, they're +10. Sorry. Yeah, never mind. There's +20. I forgot. What?
Yeah, it's you get the threshold though. You get to up to your tumbleweeds with tumbleweed herder, which is really fun. But
yeah. So you get +20 to that, so that'll make him pass. This guy's going to use dodge again. He does.
oh, I tried. Sorry.
You're good.
All right. By the way, penitent one's not undergoing tribulation. The solemn one is.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Might want
move
to
up over here then.
reorient your character.
Okay. That's it for Poe.
Yep, that's all I got.
Reno go punch. Punch. Ignores attacks of opportunity. Fights this guy. Oh, Shinfield doesn't go off.
Interesting.
Alright. They need to dodge with a minus 75 penalty. Oh! Reno punches this thing apart. Bye-bye. Queen will punch this thing. Bah! Bonus step. Bah! Steps around the gravity trap. Bah! Let run! Dudes!
These are not dudes.
They rolled. Okay.
And since they're together, all three hit because they get bonuses when they are attacking together. They're attacking with Knifes.
Knifes. I'm gonna go ahead and poof into shadow.
Okay.
Poof.
Okay.
Another fatigue. Okay.
Jump out. This guy tries to stab you in the back. I don't think he could do enough damage to you because of your armor.
Alrighty.
Static defenses. Ugh. Everyone's kind of taking cover. Except for that guy in the corner. There's only two left. And this guy.
I'm also not a shadow anymore after dodging those. Only used one
Okay.
Qigong.
Pilot's still flying over. Gunship. Those. This guy hustles. Hustles. It's gonna hit Reno, Cooney, and Lyra. Because he's gonna fire the missiles here.
Ooh.
And they will have just enough hit you guys like this. So 2-meter blast.
Guess dodge.
Sure. Cooney just gets hit. Their dodge sucks. Do for no damage ability triggers. It does! No damage. Hey! You stop that.
I'm gonna do a flip over these dudes.
Okay. Probably don't want to step on the
Yeah.
mines. This guy's just gonna hang out with Gentleman in Orange. Alright. Nope. Battle Meat is dead. The Night Side's just gonna continue to hold the card. Our second turn.
I thought I misheard something. She said she's holding the card.
Unless you took it back from her hands.
Oh yeah, we I came out. Came out of the card.
It is a strange remark. when you came out of the
Okay.
card, because it's still a physical thing that you have to carry around.
Yeah.
It was still in her fingers. She didn't
Right.
fight you for it, but you have to actually take the extra action to be like, take it back. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
They had
Would that have been a free action or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would have had those because it would have been it would have been movement, a double to get out, half action. Would have had that free action. I would have said thank you to Midnight Sai for doing that as well. And then, yeah, it just would have been because the way it kind of works is that I would have come out and it's still attached to the card holder kind of deal. You know what I mean? Like the Tesseract is the card holder, so the card is still in it. So it would have kind of like gone back into attached to myself when I came back into reality. At least that's how I would have imagined it. Yeah, no, that's fine. I use those actions anyway. Okay. Yeah. So I come out of here, and I see the solemn one, and I say, well, first, actually, I'd like to use my aura ability. Let me just copy paste it for you. It's just Fate and Tribulation is what it's called. I'm gonna gain I'm gonna gain fatigue for that. The way I'm feeling from this, Matt, is that this individual is about to go through tribulation, yes, but it's the way that it's being utilized, almost going against the heavens. So it's going to be more powerful. At least that's what I'm thinking. But I don't know that. That was just an assumption, which is why I thought I'd use my Fate and Tribulation aura and choose that person to get some information.
Yeah. They'd start at bronze.
They would start at bronze. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It'd be a much higher base level than the normal start, though.
Hey, maybe they'll be free from the programming after this.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Gets
Okay, that's
free
fine
from
then.
programming. Ally shoots him in the back of the head.
That'd be sad.
Yeah.
I'll place a hand on them while still kind of in stealth, and I'm going to let them know that I'll help you with this tribulation. It seems our destinies are intertwined here, as I was. So, in that case, let's get you through this. Might be a little bumpy, but it's my specialty.
Kind of raises. Just kind of looks at you because it doesn't have much in the way of facial expressions.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to do a hot exterior here as a half and a free action to increase damage soak against myself to prepare for this tribulation. I'm going to use 20 key. So I'm going to subtract 5 there. 25. And then I'm going to give myself, because I used 25 key, I'm going to be giving myself a plus 50 to my shielding. Bonus action, stoke the embers. For an additional 20 key. And then I'm going to do one more Stoke the Embers because that is a bonus action. And free action was used to talk and everything else I'm going to spend another 20 key to negate the key bonus here, but I'm going to get it so I get more shielding this way. Make sure none of these are 79s. Okay. And 40 to my shielding. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Yes. Indeed.
Good, good.
None of those are returns, by the way.
That's bad. Okay. It'll take a little bit to get there, as those do. This guy is going to pull some more aggro. Notice me.
The guy. It's 184.
Well, he has to go first, so
I know. Yeah, I know.
So okay. Let's see. Okay. They're pulling the attention of people, so they do not shoot you. Alright. Lightly run. Clank. Chunk.
I'll use another Qigong.
You are in proximity. Let's see if the esoteric canceller activates. It doesn't. So you fade. Damn.
Sweet. Because that was my last reaction.
Yeah, the penitent one's still trying to shoot the masked runner, who's just like, I'm over here, and everyone's like, damn it. Solo one still waiting on this guy's. This guy is going to slide up a smidge. Let's see if that defense field goes off. Oh, it doesn't. Ching! Blah. Slide. Oops. That one. Slide. Yeah. Wall run using 4 key. Yeah. Ends his turn.
Sonorous.
Yep, the Sonora Strike team. But that guy activates the gravity trap.
Oh, that
Nice.
sucks.
For him,
It's
yes.
a small one, so it only holds him for 2 turns. You can still attack, though.
Okay, he just can't move.
Yep. Oh, wait. I think there was one extra dude.
Oh, there's only. Oh, you
Yeah.
you copied a dude.
Yeah.
Copy
Okay.
to copy.
And this
Oh,
other
that's
dude
another.
this other dude will set off the other trap. Which will lock him in place for 1.
I'm still currently a shadow.
They're gonna dude you out of it.
No, that's not a very nice thing to do.
It reduces their overall doots they can do to you by a little bit. You still take 5% power damage.
Oucheth. I've
Dirt!
been dooted. You've updated that. Okay, cool.
The assault team has been defeated. Artillery team! Boom. Still firing an armor monger. He's dead. Heavy infantry. I think the only one left is this one. It's gonna move back. Oh yeah. Their defense systems are not activating. Suppression team is going to suppress Cooney. Let's see if her Don't Hurt Me Bro activates. No. It's a lot of DACA. It's a lot of DACA.
So much DACA.
So much DACA. It's gonna be a lot of DACA. Alright. Let's see. They're gonna fire in lock sync, so they get 1 roll, which could be really nasty. Ew. Yeah, they're gonna get their full. And since they're in lockstep, they're gonna add their damages together. The thundering that hurts. Fortunately, Cooney has a shield system that'll flare and use one of the 2 charges. Gentleman Orange is having a wonderful conversation with this other gentleman. Back to Lar. It's still percolating in the sky. The sky is like, I'm gonna wreck it.
Oh.
But it's not here yet.
Okay.
Probably another round.
That's fine. So, my wording here is that each rank in your cultivation must get more information on topic or divine or another topic. So I'm going to give myself another fatigue to gain more information on the topic I originally asked about. So let's add another fatigue. 2, maybe 3, honestly. So it's going to be more. We know it's going to be. We know it's bronze, so it's still the first phase. But we know it's going to be different. Probably because they've added this tribulation to a core, or because they're made of metal, or because of how they were made. But I guess what I want to know is that how many strikes are going to come down, and can I change the probability on the amount of strikes coming down?
Maybe.
Okay.
Be kind of rough. These are gonna be pretty weak. Not as strong as the silver grade ones.
Yeah, right.
Because you normally don't suffer the tribulations at bronze.
Right.
It just doesn't happen.
So there's so so this is the thing. They're going from 0 to bronze and getting hit with tribulation, getting hit with bronze. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, either
Well,
way,
then.
I'm going to prepare myself. I'm going to still
Probably
do
say
it.
well more than 4 strikes.
No more than 4. Okay. Well, I'm going to use a spirit and swiftness die on the tribulation of her going through it. The solemn one. And because this is a shared destiny, I'm going to apply it through a destiny fragment.
Okay.
So here is the spirit, 1d10. Here is the swiftness. Here is the destiny fragment. So a 10 on the spirit, wonderful. We're gonna re-roll the 1 with a fate point. Geek narrative. And we just see if we get it back from the 1d10. Okay. So 8 points used. Destiny fragment used. 2 tumbleweeds used. Bone coin was used. All right, I'm just going to continue the stealth and stoke the embers in the meantime with 20 key. No 97 or 79. To give myself more shielding. One more time. It's meant to do that. Nothing I need to worry about. 40. And for a free action, we'll do Feed the Flame with an additional 20 key. So subtract from that. That's a free action. 6. 47, good there. Adding 26. All right, I'll let them know. This isn't something that usually happens. You getting hit with tribulation at this point. And I think it's because you You've created yourself a soul. Maybe the art of having the tribulation in your body the way you utilized it. Now, the heavens aren't very happy with the progress you've made. But the little thing about the heavens is that, well, to be a cultivator is to defy them. So we'll see what happens here. I think it's going to be very fun. You got this, fam. All right. That's my turn. I could have done some more with my half actions, but I kind of wanted to use those half actions for like maintaining the stealth kind of going on. So
Okay. Okay. Laron! The
Bonus
dudes!
action.
Dudes!
I'm gonna recover some key. And then we're gonna start just attacking this dude. Oh, actually, this guy can't maybe dodge with the gravity trap, so we'll attack him a bunch. We'll do a lightning attack.
Alright, he's gonna try and use a sound energy point here, to use his system. Let's see, it's a 50-50.
I'm gonna absorb it.
Oh! I don't think you've absorbed this particular one. It is synchronous
Oh, okay. Specifically.
to you,
Cool.
because they're trying to get to you.
Sure. So
He will phase.
okay, but I'm doing something else with this. I'm gonna be using Shadow Qigong to do my Shadow Strike with that. So does he phase through both physical and incorporeal stuff at the same time?
No.
Okay. Shadow Claw.
The dude has been stabbed.
It mirrors my attack in the same location. Okay. And that was his attempt to dodge as well, right? So that's
Yes.
11 hits.
Or something like that.
That's a lot of damage. That's plus 46 damage to each hit. And
Reduced by his defense system. He will
Yeah.
only be able to take 1 damage from hits, but you hit him 12 times.
And it's also got a bunch of felling on it as well.
Okay, well, the felling gets through his armor, so that's pretty important.
Let me see how much felling. Why is this? Okay. Each 10 DOS grants 1 felling. So it's just 1 felling on each. Actually, no, it's half again as much DOS, isn't it? No, it isn't. Just grants DOS. So it does 1 damage per hit.
1 damage per hit, and then you get the 1 felling per hit.
Yes, I don't have any more felling unless I put sound into it, and I didn't.
Okay.
So it's 11 hits for 11 damage and 11 felling.
You took 24 damage. He's almost to half.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Oh,
that's you.
he gets to roll his thing.
Okay.
All right. The first half
Okay.
hits, but he'll get out of the way of the echoes. Completely flipped it around.
That was the wrong. It's got the
Yes,
same bonus.
that one.
I have flurry of blows with infinite
Okay.
explosions. No, I don't. I clicked the wrong hit button. So that's 2
fun to see.
felling and 11 hits of 2 felling.
Oh, so he takes
33 damage.
Straight to the health bar.
Yep, I'll do it. Blah!
I'm gonna use my remaining two half actions to.
On his death, he doots the hardest, dealing 6% damage to you.
Ouchith. 46. Oh, you already did it. Okay,
Yep.
fine. Key was plus 46 minus 32. 21 key used. Okay. Last half action is going to remain unused for if dude appears next to me. I guess it might get duded anyway, so I'll just use a Song of Stone. Or I guess it's Song of Sanctuary now. Per 1 key.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Sniper team. Let's see. Move her up. They should have been much further up. Let's move these guys up.
I guess Battlemaid's the only person who's died since the initial barrage.
Yep. Not great, but happens.
Yep. So many guns, such bullet. Wow.
I'm so enthused. Okay. Shoot a whole bunch of different people. Let's see who's gonna get it. Let's shoot pilot. Pilot's in there. Shit. They don't get to add their shots into one roll. They roll individually because of the lack of a commander. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which honestly,
Was
not
the
that
solemn
bad.
one their commander?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
51 minus 21.
We've defeated them through the power of friendship.
Shield takes about 200 points of damage, which is not too bad. Oh, I rewrote that. Boo. Yeah, take some shield damage. Otherwise, fine. Mr. Poe!
Go for Pope.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Glad that the one guy is in front of me is dead. Got some supports. Hmm. Have we thought of anything to deal with the one that keeps phasing out?
I can't really attack the dude that's phasing out while the dude troopers are around.
Fair. How many? I see a dead one. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. You kind of surrounded.
One of them can't
Uh,
move. One of them's dead.
Oh, well, if he can't move, that's even better. Hang on a second. That's mine. I go here.
I still don't have any actions available right now because I was expecting them to still exist. But if they die, that's cool.
Well, most of the shit on my side has been cleared except for the pennant one. What's our opinion on the pennant one?
They got a big scary weapon that hasn't hit yet, so we don't know how scary.
Okay, and the solemn one is on our side? Question mark.
At the moment, out of combat, we don't know if they're on our side, but they're doing tribulations.
Okay.
I forced them to cultivate. Now Lars there to help them.
Why?
Got rid of one of the Doot troopers with it.
Fair.
What?
Moves 14.
You don't like you don't like Doots?
No, I don't. It is very annoying.
Okay. So
They're
the
just there
full
saying
move.
no a whole lot.
It's a full move. I can move here and then here. I don't have the ability to guy and punch, but I'm going to get him, Tree Buddy.
Oh. Well, he just disappears.
Okay.
Everybody crunches on his metal frame. Delicious.
Yeah, what does Tree Buddy think of this undead Legion metal stuff?
Hungry.
Fair enough.
Expected, give or take. You know? Hungry, which is always his response. But anything else you rocking?
Oh, did I gain any fatigue for last turn?
Yourself a D4. Or sorry, D10.
Okay.
As far as I know, well, I do have a free action. I'm gonna sit down and rest. The craziest person on the battlefield.
What about the dude going or putting a hand on one of the main bosses, saying, "You got this, fam"?
I mean, yeah.
Our party collectively, the craziest on the battlefield, because Battle May Batilda is dead.
Now, if I add one more, if I rest one more time, next turn, I have a
That is the
second.
fate of the slaughterhouse. You have to get good very fast.
Get good or be dead. Now choose again.
Ah! A lot of their builds are all or nothing, but it's very, very strong. But if you hit a turn, getting it with the wrong ability, and you miss, it's like, crap.
Well, especially in this situation.
Ain't that the truth? All right, Poe, you sit down.
That's all I can do.
Reno will pick up the robot and smash it into this other robot. Let's see if their force fields actually activate. Hold on, I might have done that prematurely. For that guy. Ah, it does. Just crumples around the other robot as their shine field procs. Then they're gonna walk up. Cunha also is gonna take this robot and throw it at that other dude, which doesn't have a shine field proc. Yay! Does it again against the other suppression unit.
Oh no!
Yay!
You got this, Cootie. Those artillery units are still up, or the snipers rather.
Yeah.
At least the big sniper's not a threat at the moment.
A moment. More stabbings. They'll all hit you.
I'm
Fly
a
around.
dodge away
Okay.
from them.
You cannot dodge. Out of the way. You were stuck. You're surrounded.
I can't jump. Anyway,
Oh yeah, you could jump, but you'd get duded.
they stopped my jumping. Ah,
Well, no, they wouldn't stop your jumping. They would just hit you with the extra dude.
an extra dude. Oh, because I'd be moving away from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will do that. I'm gonna dodge away. Which should be fine if it's not 100. So I'll just throw that. Plus like 150. I'll get duded.
Okay. You're gonna get duded for 8% power.
Ow! I'll let you do it, so it doesn't get doubled.
Okay. Get out of the way. Static defenses don't exist anymore. Blah. Oh, pilot's gonna keep flying over. You just shoot the dude troopers. That guy's locked in place, so he gets a 50-50. No, it's just BAM!
Because it's not calibrated for her bullets.
Yep. And then wipes out these guys. Air support inbound.
Oh god. Oh, pilots, not
Yeah.
the drone.
Yeah.
Thanks, fam.
You got this. Set them on fire and then have them explode. Sheesh. Well, actually, in this case, take out this gun. Vehicle is destroyed. Lay in the grass. Oof. Nope.
I didn't do anything. Oh, okay. It was close.
Not really.
Ah.
Turns this one off. Lar. So it's still on its way.
You know what we're gonna do, Matt? We're gonna do a willpower check, and we're gonna bring the orrery into reality on top of the solemn one. We're gonna go to space.
With the solemn one.
That means they had missed their tribulation, because that's in space. It's above the heavens.
Well, Chumpo did it in space.
True.
If we can't do it, I thought that was still in.
They're not part of the orrery.
No, but I thought one of the things was to bring like the people that we're fighting to into the orrery so we can fight them there. That was like one of the
okay.
base. Like, so, but instead of fighting them, we're going to be like, hey, we're going to bring you here. We're going to do it in space. It's really chaotic right now. and you're gonna go through some shit. But you're gonna come out stronger because of it.
I need a minor narrative
Sure.
because they're not part of the crew.
Yeah, we'll use a bone coin here. Don't forget about the peak narrative spirit die and the peak narrative destiny fragment applied here as well. So that's a 1.
Oh, no.
That's not going to work out in our favor. So I'm going to subtract a bone coin. So 2. I can roll bone coins up to my threshold. Here's another bone coin.
There we go.
There's
Oh,
your narrative.
All
And you
right,
need a willpower test with the plus 50 on top of that.
I'm gonna move you to the bottom of the map.
Okay.
There you go.
They're on a magical journey.
Magical journey.
Darn it. You couldn't have waited until I got the penitent one to start Tribulations too.
You're going to try with them as well? I didn't realize this. That wasn't part of the plan.
That wasn't intentionally part of the plan. Oh, he's just trolling. Okay.
Can't shoot me. Well, watch out. Oh, almost broke your ankles.
Is he even
Seems
like doing damage to them?
No,
Okay. Cool.
he's not. He's not. He hasn't done any damage or harmed any of the units here. He has just been shoot me. I dare you.
Do it.
Even the one that he clobbed over the head with a piece of junk was just to pull aggro of all the groups in the area, kind of like you would an NPC. Like you affect one, and they're all like, "Hey, get him!"
Sure.
Click clack.
Guess who's back?
All right, Cooney. Not Cooney.
Reno.
Reno. Save or
Take
die. You got a couple of these though. Alright, they're gonna have to use their life-saving artifact. Alright, no more life-saving artifact. Penitent one's still trying to shoot that guy. No. Alright, lightning! They get 1 lightning bolt.
It's fast then.
So,
that means one defiance
what about
immediately,
the spirit narrative and the swiftness narrative we applied?
Go ahead and
And
roll
the
the
Destiny
and add
fragment.
that to theirs.
We already rolled. Well, we got a spirit narrative was a 10.
Yeah, no, I'm saying add a d4 lightnings to it.
Oh, D4 lightning to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, looks like they're going to 5.
Okay.
5th one being a nasty bolt.
Does that mean they get perfect then because it went over what it was supposed to? Because it was only supposed to be 4? Okay.
Yeah.
So, in space,
Yep.
Chung Po needed to get all lightning bolts in order for them to get their last lightning bolt.
Mhm.
So, I guess we're okay with that.
Yep.
All right. Let the games begin.
Alright, so first one. Uh,
Oh wait, that's a sniper. We could just have the solemn one up in the orrery if they agree to join us.
50-40 damage. Which they can just tank.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, they just tank all of these hits. And they're like, huh? And then they get a big one.
Where's the 1d1000 roll for being the in the cosmos?
We're getting there.
Okay.
And then they just get hit with a flat 100.
Okay.
Which is the bottom end of the silver tribulation.
Mm-hmm.
But it has
Or the bronze tribulation, right?
Well, no, that's the bottom end of going to silver is 100. The first one, it's 100 damage.
Right. Yeah. 100 damage each time. And
But
then
they're
it's-
doing it. That's their, and they'll take. It'll be a 68 pen, which they just tank. All right, 1 to 1,000. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's not great. Nothing. Prime number. Prime number. Prime number.
Low. Prime
Low.
number, because 237 is pretty much prime. You can't add that together. 150, 15, but then the 7 is
It is not a prime
Oh,
number. It's divisible by 1, 3, and 79.
Okay. Gotcha.
It itself is not a
Um,
prime number.
It's true. It's just an odd number, I suppose. Low odd, not a prime. I don't know. We could re-roll it, I suppose, but it's still low.
Yeah, re-roll it. It's always fun.
Let's use a fate point to re-roll.
We're gonna
that.
do a comet strike.
Comet
A
strike.
comet coming by. That's gonna be like, I'm gonna get you.
Okay.
It's a tribulation comet, though. Maybe not, but who knows?
So the comet is striking us. All right.
No, not striking them.
Striking them. Okay. Is this comet tribulation based?
It is not. It's cosmic base.
Cosmic based. Okay. So I can't help them absorb the damage in this case. But I have shield for the orrery.
I have a question.
Sure.
Would the nemesis that I got when I did tribulation be upset that another person is doing tribulation in space?
I think he's just particularly upset at you for some reason.
Yeah, he's
I don't even
just
know what
upset
I
at you
mean.
for some reason. You're not sure?
Maybe you killed a lot of guns in your past life, and this dude really likes guns.
Yeah. Okay. So end up one of three different way. Actually, no, we'll do 1d4. That's what we want. 1d4. 4 is good. 1 is bad. Okay, 2. We're gonna have impact the armor. Your special Stardust key will be very helpful here. For every key you have invested, it'll reduce this damage by a d10. Wow.
It's a big roll.
They do have 500 armor.
Oh, right, you've got a lot of Stardust key.
Tink. Oh, thanks, man. And they'll have a black iron meteorite breastplate.
Oh, fuck.
It is unrefined, so it doesn't have all of the like armor all factors.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this for a sec. This is interesting. The tribulation bolt. What was the color that came from this? Because it was before red.
Yeah, or red. It's this kind of weird, ghostly white-ish.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's trying so hard to summon more power because you could feel this is the ghostly whitish one actually is one of the stronger ones.
Mhm.
But looks like it's more translucent, like it's wrapped in something that is being suppressed, even in the
Okay.
cosmos.
Okay.
So it wasn't able to wield even a percent of its power. That is, if it was able to hit you with even 1%, would be death.
Yes, I see. Interesting.
But at 100%, that would probably be something you would fight near the assembly past your Jade Palace.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just so, yeah, it's strange. But this one is kind of scrubbed of all the things that make it special, other than just the damage.
Okay. So, is this a positive, a negative nebulum, or a neutral nebulum, or is it a white ISK positive nebulum? What's the cosmic
call it
resource?
Ethereum Nebula.
Ethereum nebulum.
It's ghostly.
Gotcha. Okay.
But call it a minor Ethereum. So it's not like the full one.
Gotcha. It's minor Ethereum.
It's like the material you can get from that effigy that was left.
Yeah.
By that one character.
We might want to keep the Solomon in the orrery for now because things might want to kill it down here now. I don't know.
So
it's a sniper.
That was a good experience. Hey,
Gives you a thumbs up.
I'm Larry. So apparently things want to kill you down back home. But I understand, you have your programming and you have a master. I can bring you back if you'd like, or you can stay in my spaceship for now if you'd like to.
It has a hand gesture for all of the different comments. The first one being, that was cool, thumbs up. People want to kill you down there? Hand side to side, kind of like Weeble Wobble. Yeah. Do you want to go down there? Thumbs down. Do you want to stay here? Thumbs up.
Sweet. Sounds good. I'm going to head back and deal with the rest. But
it's like talking to a magic 8-ball.
Yeah. Make yourself at home. My master duality is here, and I'm sure you can figure out lots from them. Good job on your tribulation.
Thumbs up.
I'll have to bring you back to the starting so you can pick a Dow, but we'll get there. All right. So
just the side-to-side hand.
Yeah, right. We'll get there. Savalair, will go back.
All right, Solomon's off the board. You do have a little thing that comes up on your orrery HUD.
Yeah.
Solomon it can be used as a sniper unit from your orrery.
Oh,
you
nice!
Add it to your forces. It has a basically a meteor strike that you can call on a single target. Has a really long cooldown, but since it got struck by the meteor, it can send the equivalent of a
little
black iron meteorite rail strike from orbit.
Okay.
Matt didn't expect us to dispatch a boss that way.
Look,
Destiny, man.
If it works, I'm gonna let it happen.
Oh, frig. Okay. Good job. Yep. Continue on. We got 20 minutes left. I can't go longer today, by the way, guys. I have prior engagements.
Poe wants to go get some food as well.
Yeah.
William,
I'm going to go see Deadpool.
Ooh, let us know how it is, because I probably want to go watch it. No, the last Doot Trooper. Is he after me, or He's got to be, yeah.
Dude!
Just
2
throw
for
like a
4%.
ow. Throw a ruinous artillery strike at him. The sniper, ironically enough, is probably the most useful thing to have because we can keep it up in the orrery. Shotgun person would be less useful up there.
Can he snipe from outer space?
Yes. Meteor strikes.
Damn.
Not quite the intended solution of giving him tribulation energy, but we'll take it.
Disengage. Disengage. Shoots Reno a whole bunch. She doesn't take any damage.
Is that the only assault troop left?
Yep.
Oh.
Suppression team's gone. Gentleman in orange is hanging out.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Johnny.
Johnny! It's your move!
Is Johnny diedeth?
20
Is
minutes
he a
and
muted?
died.
He is muteth.
Literally dead.
Quite
Suck
literally,
them.
yep.
We shall hold a grand funeral.
Yep, in his honor.
Honor. I guess I can go and then he can go afterwards.
Yeah, might as well.
I'm
run.
gonna hit this guy with the rapier a bunch.
You know what you must do. You must overcome his 50-50.
Yep.
Oh no, never
I'm not
mind.
using any
He's
Mercicon.
not on the gravity trap. He's just gonna dodge. Using
gonna try to?
an energy point, yeah.
So the first attack, don't bother. Second attack.
Don't bother. He's got a ton of this stuff just designed for you. Nemesis, they're coming for your booty.
Guess I'll just recover some key.
Okay, D10 and a -5%. Go ahead.
Roll a d10. Get 2 more fatigue. And -5 down to 29 power. Okay, he's just gonna keep dodging there. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna save my last half action to hopefully he's dead by the time the glitch dude shows up again. That's my turn. Back to Lar. Lar? Hello. Lar.
Lar, are you out there?
Lar, you out there?
Papa, can you hear me?
Too late.
Ashes. Is Armormonger free yet, or does he have like 2 turns left?
The long way to freedom.
And then he's not going to get over here. He's probably pretty slow.
Yep. He gets hit by force of litigation. Hyper team. Okay. Well, there's only 7 now.
Coordinated.
Those 3 are gonna try and shoot the runner. They need to roll a 4 to hit. Okay, and then that person gets their defense, which they. Well, who are you aiming at,
Who are you aiming at?
Johnny?
You're back!
Sorry. What's happening? Am I getting shot? Let me dodge.
It's Johnny's turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, Johnny, you're getting shot twice.
Oh. Well, let me do some dodges, which I have.
Okay.
These Doot Troopers are very, dodgy.
How many dodges can they do in one turn?
No idea. I did 3 at the
They haven't dodged at all. They're just using a weapon or a defense system.
So that's 190 minus 120, which is 70. I get a plus 100 to my dodge with ignition here. And yeah, I'm just gonna dodge. And roll a 1 or 100. It's a 50-50 chance. It's 32. That is a pass. Ready for the next one. They're not both 190, are they, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Let me. So the first one, and here's the second one. So 190.
Does it jam though?
20.
It does not jam.
Okay. Trying to do math here. So 75 minus. It has a plus 5. There we go. Okay.
Okay. Well, you're out of the way. Beep, beep.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Rena, don't get hit. No.
I realize we have already looted one of the most valuable things in the middle of combat.
Oh,
You talking about
Completely
me?
intact.
plank.
My blatant steal off the map?
Yeah, we're just gonna take the sniper. She's ours now.
Card shenanigans.
Salt cannon.
It's pilot twice, but they have such a huge shield, it's not really doing much. Po-ho-ho.
Alrighty. Make sure. Okay, I'm not muted. Good. And the last Doot man. Oh, nope. The last Doot man has not died.
Yeah.
He's after
He said he was able
Wyron's
to dodge,
duty.
because he wasn't gravitoning.
Just missed my joke. I'm sorry.
The Doot.
It is his duty.
Yes. For right now, it's still going to be Tree Buddy because I don't have enough key to do the guy and punch at 10 key, and I don't have the stats for it at 5.
Get those numbers up.
Gotta get those numbers up. I'm still very low on key at the end of the day. Well, half aim. Submit. Standard attack. Was modifier. Unless he dodges.
Nice 3.
Yeah. Matt, does the Doot Trooper, the last one that's next to Lyron? Okay.
He's maybe.
Remember?
Maybe.
There's your 9, Myron.
Let's find
Oh,
out.
wait.
Oh
Got
my
my man back.
gosh! He
Yep.
scrambles. Shit! Shit! Trees!
The trees!
Hang on a second. My
We've been warned about those.
accuracy. Oh, damn it. I can't remember how far. Let's see. I said, or the bonus was half my movement?
Can I use my last half action when he's trying to get away?
It's not your turn, though. You'd have to use your reaction, right?
Well, that is true. So I can't hold the action for. I guess if it's for a specific
Unless you
thing.
delay. Unless you delay. You can hold it and use it at any time. And then
I did for a specific purpose when the glitch dude shows up, but
And then I will use time to rest. Regain 4 key. And that puts me to where I can at least punch one more time.
good, good.
That's all I got.
Come here. I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah. Crunch.
Poor artillery.
Yeet!
nice.
Boing! There are no more infantry. Firing! Target down.
Thanks again.
Then we'll fire on the. Oh, we got another one of the the sniper units. Blah. Scrambles over.
Nobody targeted the penitent one. I guess because it's not targeting anything it can hit. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And then 2 more. Wailing against that. Da, 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 da.
All the Met cannons being murdered. Okay. She's almost made it.
Deactivate the artillery unit. The hard part 2. And 1.
You guys can hear me, right? All right. Let's let's fly up.
Yum.
Half action used. Half action smash.
Good. Smash.
Character sheet was minimized. Standard attack plus 10. Or wait, standard attack still have the plus 10, right? Am I screwing myself over? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, just hit. Hell yeah! I smack into this gun placement. They don't have legs, do they? shields, though, right? They have a shine field.
Oh yeah, got them big chunky shine fields.
Success! Oh no!
How much damage was a block?
Oh yeah, you're right. It's. I'm not doing the super damage right here.
Oh,
It's only,
okay. Probably not
it's
going to get
only.
through. Then.
I'm looking at it right now, the character sheet, and it
Would
doesn't
my
have the
shine field
damage.
be attempting to proc against these dutings?
Sorry, run that by me again.
When they're reducing my energy,
Mhm.
would my shine field have been able to block those?
No.
Okay, I figured. That's why I hadn't said anything about it. It probably doesn't get through.
There it goes.
Well, the shine field did proc. Are you hitting him
Yeah,
again?
no. I know. I was doing
Seeing how
damage
much
to the
damage it was.
shine field, right? Because it's a threshold of 500, right, Matt?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they have a
I don't.
500.
Yeah, exactly. Now question: have I failed in this case if I did not damage through?
Yeah, it doesn't do damage to it if you haven't broken through it.
Here's another hit. It's really good shine field. Got a 1d100 for me, Matt, as I hit it with my other half action.
Oh no!
I can do damage.
What?
Hey, I didn't
wait, hold
absolutely.
on.
I was gonna say it's not super amount of damage, but I should have
It
done
wasn't the
something
super,
to it.
It was hard. Okay, I thought it was gonna be the big chunky damage that you do.
No,
but
that's usually liberation if I'm gonna do that
Yeah.
one. But it
Usually
does
I
have a
did
lot
it.
of pen. Yeah, it does have a fair amount of pen though. But all right, I did some damage. Yeah. Gonna stoke the embers. Cool. And I'm gonna do it one more time. I used a 2 on that. Lyron,
Mm-hmm.
would you
Yes.
do me the honors of using your D9 on my 2 there?
Where was the? Oh, is it on the willpower check?
Yeah, the 9 degrees of success there.
Oh yeah, sure. Reroll
Okay, Matt.
D1.
So I've rolled a 1.
No, you have to roll your D1 first to determine if you have.
The 1d1, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
no?
you're right. I should do.
I used my
1d1, you're right.
largesse on his 2, and it has to roll better.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me roll a 1d1 here real quick. Shit,
My
that
God.
one.
Oh, you get a plus 30 to that roll, and
Oh, now it's at 31.
you get. Here's the bone coin part of it. That's a
Gorgeous.
major, and then you also get a narrative dice chart.
Go ahead and bounce out,
Yeah.
guys. It is 12.
Yeah.
We'll
Sounds
come
good.
back to this next.
Ending on a high note. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
We have successfully looted mid-battle.
As you do.
Got ourselves a cool robot.
It's called
You've done a little bit more than that. Your supply team is actually coming in and doing a little bit of looting underneath all of it.
core and
Oh,
chaos
right.
of it
Well,
all.
they're not doing it.
Right.
Their supply team is going to make sure we get a lot more than everyone else, I suppose.
And a lot of people died that were gonna get some loot. Unfortunately.
Yeah, they may be taking their special rings too. That's what your supply team's doing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, those Doot troopers. That was great.
Unexpected. Thank you very much.
They didn't
I like the little
threaten
horn
my
guns they
life.
have.
Yeah. Honk. God damn it.
No, those are honk knights.
Oh, the honk knights. My bad. We
These
don't
are
wanna
dude
deal with
troopers.
those yet.
Very different. Very, very different.
All right. Thanks for a good session.
My
Thanks
pleasure.
for an excellent session. We'll let's pick this up next week. Hopefully,
Yep.
everyone's here.
Oh yeah.
Only eight enemies left.
This was a
Easy.
surprisingly clean fight.
Well,
battle
it
made
can
the
go
whole thing.
bad at any point because things like the sniper troopers, they all pick one target usually and just shoot you.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's like 80 devastating.
Yeah, that
Well,
almost happened to me. But
Yeah.
I did some shenanigans, so that is what it is.
I mean, the whole point of this particular dungeon is it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of things to get out of the way of. It's a kind of an exercise of how well you can wield shenanigans to get out of problems.
Yeah,
But
it's
there's
good
not a
creative
lot
exercise.
of depth to it.
Yeah,
I think we've been doing a pretty good job of shenanigans avoiding.
Yeah.
Or not avoiding, but
It's the special units that you're starting to run into. That's where shenanigans gets harder and harder to pull off.
like stealing one of them.
That too, but like the fourth 404 has a 40% to stop shenanigans near it.
Oh, that is true.
So it's not ideal.
The half action waiting for him.
All right, we'll end it here then. Take care, guys.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah.